Look at this absolute beauty, but it's not only that you're getting these as well, an entire assortment of gemstone rough coming up tomorrow at an incredible, I mean, how satisfying is that, at an incredible price. You already know that is tomorrow, Sunday, Gemcollector, 8 PM, brand new gemstone rough.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, this is scruffy, isn't it? Oh, look like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards, honestly. I haven't looked at myself today, evidently. How are we doing? I hope you're doing really well. I hope you've had a glorious Sunday afternoon. It's only going to get better, quite frankly. This has got to be the most jam-packed Sunday show I think I have ever brought to you in my life. We are starting the day. Sorry, I'm laughing because down here on these little monitors, we can see when we go to an advert break, we can see the first frame of the advert. Now, the advert that is lined up is me talking about our gemstone rough that's coming up at 8 PM. And the first frame is just my face like this. So I'm just, right there, all I can see is me just... So that's going to be distracting. That's going to be awfully distracting. Yeah, that's coming up at 8 PM. Some brand new gemstone rough, an assortment, a parcel of gemstone rough. It's absolutely delicious at an absolutely scintillating price point. That's coming up at 8. And we've got a whole host of other goodies at 8 PM as well. Don't you worry about that. 7 PM, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. I don't know how, I don't know why, but let's just roll with it. We have got some brand new Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. 6 PM, some brand new Caribbean Amber. And right now, at 5 PM, this is your early bird luxury window. We have got an assortment of delicious, delicious gemstones, including the last 2 Burmese natural spinel. I've got Burmese red and a Burmese almost Jedi pink, if that's a thing, which I don't think it is, but we've invented it right here. But it is absolutely glorious. It's 1.44 carats. The Sparkies are in. Good afternoon, Ben. Hope you're well and you are having a good day. Sparkies, I'm glad that you're with me today. I'm glad that you got the message for a little bit earlier today, please. So thank you. Thank you for joining at 5 PM. You're on time. tick on the register. I saw your pond, actually. Not because I don't know where you live. I haven't been out to look for it, but I saw your pond. He's a clever lad, isn't he? He's a clever lad, that Captain Sparky. He's not just a pretty face, is he? It looks... I'm jealous of your garden. I'm jealous. Can you come and do one for me? That'd be amazing. I hope you're both well as well, quite frankly. Now, this hour, as I say, early bird luxury window. We've got a whole host of absolutely delicious gemstones lined up for you in the 5 p.m. hour. We're treating you early on a Sunday. I've got a Paraiba tourmaline. I've got some chrome tourmaline, pink sapphire, pink tourmaline, bicolor amethyst, honey citrine, Ethiopian dark opal, some beautiful Zambian amethyst, that incredible Burmese red spinel, an Ethiopian emerald, which is just mwah, a whole host of extra goodies. Then, as we say, 6 o'clock, brand new amber, 7 o'clock, Ratnakiri blue zircon, 8 o'clock, spotlight stone. Here's an assortment of gemstone rough. We have got you covered for all your gemstone needs right here today. And I've also got you covered with a bit of conversation as well. Send me a message. We'll have a jolly good chat. That's what Sunday's for, isn't it? Relaxing, chatting, looking at some beautiful gemstones, having a jolly old time, quite frankly. That's what I am here for. Now, this is rubbing, isn't it? I can feel it. I can feel it. There we go. That's a lot better. So, to send me a message, gemcollector.com, that's the website you want to be heading over to. Equally, you can go over to the Gemporia app, send me a message through there, scroll on through to the Gem Collector section, that's where the fun is, and send me a message. We can chat about whatever you want. You can also have a look through every single item that I've already loaded up onto the Gem Collector website. Scroll through at your leisure, pick an item, let me know what you want to see, and I'll pop it on a freshly mirrored, I know, Susan. Look at how clean Susan is. Oh, it also means that the wheel is probably not going to be centered because I had to stick the mirror on top of it. But I looked at Susan and I thought, that just won't do. You're not in your Sunday best, are you, Susan? It's time for you to have a new top. So we've got a new... Oh, I've got a bit of protective coating still. Make a wish. Shall we get started? I'll put your order in with Captain Sparky. Yes, 1 pond, please. 1 pond. I'll pay him in compliments. How's that? I'll pay him in compliments. Right, I wouldn't do such a thing. But in all seriousness, if you want to come and build me a pond, I'd be quite glad of that. It would have to be fox-proof, though. Right, where shall we start? Oh, I've got some of these crazy light pieces as well. Right, these are going to sell out. Number 18 to begin with. We brought you these for an absolutely ridiculous price. We've got literally 2 left. I brought them to you with Mr. Cavill. Have a look at this. Where are my graphics? There they are. Early bird luxury window. We've got a bit of green amethyst in for you right here. This is how we are starting the day. You have only seen this once before. I launched it, as I say, with Mr. Toby Cavill, and you know what that means in terms of prices. When Tobes gets his hands on a gemstone, you know that the price is going to be absolutely unbelievable. You may see number 5, Collector in Essex. You may indeed. Now, this crazy light, this green amethyst, look at that, as a shine and a bit of LED light on it. Look, it is glass-like quality, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. We have 2 in the world. This is from Brazil, and look what we do to the price. Look what we do to the price. Straight off the bat, this is, by the way, this is half price. This is half of the price that I was supposed to be at. £10. £10 gets this home. I'm matching Toby's incredible launch price for this green crazy light amethyst, this Brazilian crazy light. This is 4.5 carats, your average carat weight there. It's 11.75. Beautiful checkerboard, beautiful, beautiful triangle shape green amethyst. The clarity there is divine, isn't it? That's what I love about crazy light. That's what I love about green amethyst, is it gives you that glass-like quality, but it is, of course, a beautiful gemstone. It's a beautiful amethyst gemstone. Very, very rare, actually, in terms of amethyst. We all know that we do amethyst very, very well. Your classic purple amethyst. We do it very, very well here at Gem Collector. It's lovely to see a little bit of green amethyst on your screens. Sparky's going to put a net frame over ours to make sure It's cat and leaf proof. Yes, both things very important. Cats do not like to get wet, do they? Although it is hilarious when they do accidentally get wet, isn't it? A cat falling into a pond or falling into a... I've got lost down an internet rabbit hole in the past of seeing cats fall into rivers. I mean, they're okay. They're just wet and not very happy about it. But I've got to admit, it brings me such joy. Just like this is bringing me such joy at £10. Only your second time seeing it. Brand new, essentially. Launched with Toby on the 28th of this month at 6 p.m. Now bringing it to you at 5 p.m. as part of our early bird luxury window. Right, I've got to get a request on screen because requests do come first here at Gemcollector. Keep coming through for that. That one's number 18. I've got one more that I'll bring to you in a moment. But first things first, I've got to get a request on screen because if you send me a request, you know I've got to come through with it. Right, here we go. This is Honey Citrine. Now, it comes in a beautiful suspension display box. Every gemstone that you buy with us here at Gemcollector comes in its own display box, but this one had a bit of an upgrade. It's had a little bit of an upgrade. Have a look at this. Isn't that a thing of absolute beauty? I'm going to show it you like this, actually. And then, shall we get a bit of warm light on the subject as well? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can see how big the surface area of that gemstone is by my fingerprints on it, quite frankly. This is a whopping 18 carater, a step cut honey citrine, 20 by 15 mil. Now, on the web, this is what you will pay for this. Which means the price that I'm actually going to take it to. Connie, how are you? How are you, Connie? I'll show you number 14 straight after this. Don't you worry about that. Number 14 is gorgeous. We're limited now on number 14. 149 isn't your price. Now, I know this is an early bird. Let's get a bit of LED light on it so you can see it with LED light as well. I know this is an early bird luxury window, but the price that you're about to pay is anything but a luxury price. We used to have a cat that would stand in the shallow part of the pond and fish out the fish. What, successfully fish out the fish, Mrs. Sparky, or attempt to and not quite get them. Because I bet that was horrific. Oh, one of my worst memories with a cat was it was in the old building when I was with Jewellery Maker. We used to be at another building. This is going back a few years now. We left this building for a little bit. We went just up the road. It was kind of a, well, it would have been a mansion, I suppose, but it was converted into a studio and an office space. And we had, this was back when I used to be a smoker. I'm not a smoker anymore, but I was out in the smoking area, and there was this verge. I don't know how to describe it really, but you were down here, and there was like an earthy verge going all the way around, because the house was kind of built at the bottom of a hill. And I saw this cat walking along this soil verge like this, how they do. And then the cat fell and disappeared behind a little bit of earth. And me and my friend who was out there at the time, we saw it. We were like, cat fell. Came back up with a rabbit in its mouth about the same size of it, and it just ran off. And I just sat there like... I mean, it's nature, isn't it? It's nature, but... wasn't my favourite moment. Right, you want to see the price of this, don't you? Whilst I talk about horrible stories with cats, you want to see the price. I told you it wasn't successfully... Oh, no. Oh, it's sad, isn't it? But it's their instinct, isn't it? I told you I was going to do a ridiculous price. I'm going to come through for you. You ready? Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. 18 carats worth of honey citrine. That is Manuka hues right there. Look at this, $29.99. Under £30 for you today to own this absolutely monstrous 20 by 15 millimeter honey citrine. I mean, dare I do the ring test? Can you even imagine? And look at the clarity there. Look at the clarity of that step cut citrine. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? This is sitting in too many baskets at the moment. $29.99, under £30 today. Opens your order here. Look at the fire! Look at the fire! Sorry, I'll just stop myself in my own tracks. Let's just let that come around again. Did you see that refraction there? I mean, come along. Come along. That is absolutely glorious, isn't it? We're in single figures in terms of availability. It's $29.99 for you today to get this home. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? How expensive does that look? How expensive does that look? I'm going to move. Do you know what? Actually, when I move my my white backdrop behind it and the light can just continue to carry through, that's when you see that fire look. See there. Whereas when I put this up, because the light hits this and then bounces, it blocks it. But if I move this, the light just keeps traveling through. And look at how it throws it back at you. Here, bang, 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 bang. It's like a film, isn't it? I absolutely love that. There's way too many in baskets now. They're absolutely flying out. This has actually been the most popular this has ever been. Collector in Kent, how are you, my friend? Can I show number 14? Do you know what, Kent? I've had 2 people request number 14 next. That is coming up straight after this one. Don't you worry about that. But this is seriously at risk of selling out. It's at risk of selling out. There are so many of you with it in baskets. I mean, I can see why. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? Let's just pop that white background back up so you can have a look at the colour. That beautiful honey hue to this citrine, this Brazilian citrine, Brazilian quartz, essentially. It's a beautiful octagon. It is 20 by 15 millimeters, step cut, and it's 18 carats. It's a beast, and it's absolutely glorious. Congratulations to everybody that has checked out on that. Anybody that has it in your baskets at the moment, you are seriously running the risk of missing out on it. I'm going to leave that one with you. Mwah, I love it. Oh, I've got to pop it back. It comes in a fancy suspension box as well. You don't have to keep it in the suspension box. You can put whatever you like in there, quite frankly. Whatever you like. I don't know why I went West Country there. It's like Rebecca Reed over at Sonic. Oh, I miss Rebecca Reed. Right, have a look at this. This is glorious. This is absolutely glorious. This is an Ethiopian dark opal. Price is amazing. I'm in single figures in terms of availability already. 2 people have requested it. That means if those 2 go, what the blazes is Vivianite, please, Collector in Hertfordshire, S&B. Incredibly rare is what Vivianite is. We'll get to that, don't you worry, but it's literally the only Vivianite I have ever seen in my life. Have a look at this. Number 14, very, very, very highly requested, and you're going to see why. Look at this. Oh, yeah. How good is that? How good is that? This is your Ethiopian honey opal. And not just any Ethiopian honey opal. It's just shy of 2 carats. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Now, we are in single figures. So I'm going to get you straight down. I'm going to get you straight down to your price. It's lower than I'm supposed to be at. And for you today, actually, do you know what? I'm going to match the launch. You ready? I'm going in 1 because this has been so requested. So many people have been asking to see this. I'll show it you on a white background as well, so you can kind of see the scale of it. But look, the colour is still absolutely on point. This, $39.99. $39.99 for an 11 by 9 millimetre Ethiopian dark opal. 11 by 9 mil, 1.7 carats. And all of those colours that are absolutely, the first one is gone, all of those colours that are absolutely on fire, quite frankly, are shining, aren't they? The best news about this Ethiopian dark opal is that it's completely natural. Would you like to see it in its worst ever position? That's the worst it will ever look. That is the worst that it will ever, ever look. How cool is that? We've literally got 2 left. Congratulations to the very, very lucky individual that came through to get the first one. You've taken that risk out of the equation, quite frankly, there, haven't you? That you might miss out, because we are incredibly limited. It will be a sad day when this goes, but while we've got it, I mean, make hay while the sun shines, quite frankly, and the sun is absolutely shining here at Gemcollector today. I'm going to leave that one there. That one's number 14. Now, I'm going to get to the Vivianite, but first, if you missed the first piece that I brought you, I've just got to revisit this. I launched this with Toby Cavill. And you know what happens when Toby launches stones? He does prices, but should not happen. I've matched the price. It's the weekend, no one's watching. I mean, you're watching, but I mean, nobody that can shout at me, quite frankly, is watching. £10 on the nose for this absolutely incredible Prasiolite. We literally have 2 left. We have 2 left. We had 10 of them when we launched it. We have 2 left. Now, I can make no promises that I will be able to bring it to you at that price ever again, because it shouldn't be at that price to begin with. That was a Toby Cavill special that I have just taken the liberty of copying. Taking the liberty of copying, quite frankly. So, there's that one. I've got another one. I'll get to that a little bit later. Oh my goodness, how are we 20 minutes in already? I mean, I've been talking about cats and stuff, haven't I? So that's probably how. Right, so Vivianite. This is brand new. This is a brand new natural Vivianite. Now, Vivianite, oh yeah, man. Sorry, but this, the shade of blue that you are seeing here, it's like a deep, inky, delicious, delicious blue. Look at that. Now, Vivianite is actually, so it's kind of like a hydrated iron phosphate, if you like. And what's interesting about Vivianite is actually that when it forms, when it first forms, it's colourless. It's completely colourless. But then it will darken through to blue, green, occasionally black, with light exposure. So this is old material. Old material. It's very, very, very rare. It's completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. You'll often find it inside fossil shells. And yeah, that colour is essentially oxidization. Really, really cool. So, this is brand new. 14 by 10 mil. 5.64 carats. The cool thing about this is as you own it, if you expose it to light over time, I mean, this is why I'd be getting 2. I'd keep 1 tucked away, and then I'd get 1. I'd have 1 out, and I'd expose it to light and watch that colour change over the years, because it will go from, it starts off as colourless, or maybe very pale green, then it will go light blue, then a darker blue, then to a green, then a purple, and then a black. How cool is that? Your price, by the way, this is brand new. I'm just going straight in. I'm going straight in. I want you to get this stone home. If you're a gem collector, this is going to be a beautiful way to add this to your collection. It kind of looks like a star sapphire, doesn't it? $9.99. $9.99 to maybe add Vivianite to your gemstone collection today. That's pretty beautiful, isn't it? Pretty beautiful. It's a really cool mineral. Really, really cool mineral. Oh, my goodness, I nearly swore then. I nearly swore. Oh, my word. Oxidization and light and iron. Brand new to me. Now, if it's brand new to you, that means it is rare. That means it is rare because you're a long-term friend of the channel. You're a regular. You're a regular. You've seen probably more gemstones in your time than I have. So if this is new to you, collector in Hertfordshire, then it's pretty rare, right? I've got loads in baskets currently. I'll pop it down so you can see the depth of it. And also you can see that beautiful colour there as well, can't you? You can see that beautiful colour. £9.99 for you today. That is a launch price and then some, isn't it? It's a sizable piece as well. 5.64 carats. If you've not owned this gemstone before, I think this is a really, really fabulous way to own it and to get it into your collection. Because that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's all about the collectability. It's all about getting these weird and wonderful rare gemstones into your collection and ticking that off the list. And I love that. It is the collectability of things like this that I absolutely love. So if you haven't seen this before, this is your perfect opportunity to get involved, to grab it, to make it yours. This is Vivianite, named after, this is a mouthful, Abraham Gottlob Werner in 1817. That was the chap that named it, and it was named after John Henry Vivianite. So there you go. There's something that we didn't know today. Completely natural. Best of luck to you. We need a bit more iron and light and oxygen. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Do you want me to get a bit of LED on this so you can see that colour? You see that kind of beautiful... It almost is. Is it an inky blue? Is it a... I wonder if this does anything under UV. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Nah. But there you go. Bit of warm light there as well. Kind of secondary purples coming through there. Beautiful. Limited. We are limited. We don't get this very often. I mean, you know we don't get this very often because Collector in Hertfordshire had literally never seen it before. So that's how you know it's special. Something else that's brand new to me, petalite. We've got a just shy of half carat natural, brand new petalite. Now look at this, it's absolutely beautiful. This as well is very, very, very rare. Very, 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 very rare. Now this was actually derived from the Greek petalon, which means leaf, and that's because of its cleavage. That's because of the gemstone's cleavage. Look at how beautiful this piece is. Look at the sparkle there as well. It's also known as casterite. So if you've heard of casterite, then you've heard of petalite. This was discovered in 1800 in Brazil. Do you want to guess where this gemstone is from? Burma. No, I'm joking. Brazil. It's from Brazil. So this is original source, OS material, Brazilian petalite. Now, the bad news here is I have two. I have two. Some of the rarest material that you are going to see all day. This right here. Elizabeth, how are you? Number 6 and number 12. I'll get straight on that for you, don't you worry. I'll get straight on that. If Lucy's watching, I think Lucy is going to be in for number 10. That's my prediction. Right, this, brand new. This is where I should be. This is where my oracle, which is the computer that gives me all of the numbers and all of the information that is above my pay grade to understand or to know, $39.99. I say it's Sunday. $39.99 is brilliant, but that's not a Sunday price, is it? I don't think that's a Sunday price. Do you know what's a Sunday price? Oh. There's a price I really want to take this to, but it's really going to be trouble for me if I... Do you know what? I'm going to give you 30 seconds. There is a price for... What? Yeah, you, get the 30-second clock back up. Honestly. Who was in here yesterday tampering with that? That was me. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Lucy, you got your eyes on number 10. I'm going to do everything I can for you price-wise on number 10. Number 12, that Elizabeth has requested, is also an amethyst. You might have seen these amethyst pieces before, though, now, Lucy. Because you're a long-time friend now, aren't you? You've been here for, what, a week? A week? Practically part of the furniture. Right, I'm just going to do it. It's Sunday, I'm going to do it. This is for original source petalite. How often do we see new petalite here at Gemcollector? It doesn't happen. It's why it's in an early bird luxury window. $9.99. $9.99. So I've brought you two incredibly rare gemstones in your Vivianite and your petalite to add to your gemstone collection. for under £10. Best of luck. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. That was my my little treat to you. My little treat to you. 2 very, very rare gemstones, under £10 a piece. Right, I've got to get on with requests. Number 6. Have I ever seen this? No. I've never seen this. Alto Leona Morganite. You know, I could have done with this a few days ago. Ooh. I like that. It's got my fingerprint on it. That won't do. We've got 2 of these. Foxy's done you an absolute blinder with the price of this. I don't know how she's done that. Have a look at these. Oh. That's a bit good, isn't it? That is a little bit good. Watch fit. I'm just going straight down because there's 2 of them. I think they're going to sell out. I think they are going to sell out. $19.99 for Morganite. For Morganite, £19.99. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I have seen Morganite here in the hundreds, as it should be. Here it is, less than 20. £19.99. I have 2 available. 3 of you have this in your basket at the moment. You're in the Carrot Club here. You're in the Carrot Club with a Morganite for £20. For 20 quid. That's nonchalant, isn't it? 20 quid, Morganite. I don't know how. I mean, I really don't know how. I didn't do it. That's why I'm confused. I mean, it's brilliant, don't get me wrong. We've got 1 left. We've now got 4 in baskets. 4 of you with that 1 in baskets. Lucy says, yes. This message gets shown on screen, Lucy. Been tuning in for almost a week now. Received my first couple of gemstones, and they are stunning. I'm glad that they are stunning. If they ever aren't stunning, for whatever reason, we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So, and I like that. And I like that. And I'll always mention that to you, because sometimes I can look at this, you can see it on screen, but sometimes you'll get it at home and it might look a little bit different, or it might not be how you remember it. In which case, send them back. And that's absolutely fine. You've got to love them. You've got to love them. I'm glad that you are loving your gemstones, Lucy. I mean, our return rates are very, very low, I will say, across the board here, which is glorious. But 30-day, no quibble, no questions. We just send you your money back. It's the best way to be, isn't it? That is the best way to be. Right, we have got 1 left, and I've got 4 in baskets. So 3 of you are going to miss out on that. Morganite for £20. Where on earth have you seen that before? Where on earth are you ever going to see that again? There's now 5 in baskets, 1 left. Now, don't think this happens all the time. This happens all the time. You get down to the last one, and all of a sudden, more come into baskets, but you're sat with that last one for minutes, which in real time is quite a long time. They've both gone. But I think people, and I do this, I'm guilty of this, but it's not just this channel, it's everywhere. It's in the world of shopping TV. It's called The Curse of the One. And I'm talking to you about The Curse of the One now because you're in the club. That's what I love about Gemcollector. You're in the club here. And it's people, I think, you get down to 1, you think, oh, well, I haven't got time, it's going to go. And everybody collectively has that same thought. So you sat with the last one when you could have had 10, and it's like 9, 8, 7, 5, 3, 2. Oh, we've got 1 left. And then you just wait. But that's now gone. That has now gone. Right, I've got another request. Number 6 and number 12. Oh, number 12. Now, was this one that me and Toby brought to you? Let me just see. It's a price this has always been. In fact, this launched at $79.99. Then, it was me. Why did I do that? Was it with Toby? I took it to $49.99. The last time this came to air, Toby and I made it a bit better. Now, it's already in a basket. I've got 8 of them. If I can get enough people in baskets, $49.99 is your price. If I can get enough of them in baskets, I might take it to the price that me and Tobes took it to. If not, in fact, I'll show you $49.99. I would like to go once more. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Just pop this in your basket if it interests you. I think $49.99 is an amazing price. I want to go again. There you go. How's that? $39.99. Oh, it's on split pay. Oh dear. I should have noticed that. Right. Okay. Brilliant. I mean, I'm not sad about it. $19.99 now gets this home on split pay. This is a monster. This is a 15-carat Zambian amethyst, a natural Zambian amethyst, for £20 on split pay today. $19.99. Now, I'm going to say, I think this is probably the last time I can get away with this at $39.99. So the next time you see it, more than likely, $49.99. On the web, it's actually $96.99. But it is on split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay. It won't be on split pay for much longer. If you've got that in your basket, best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. Any more requests, do get them in. I've got to leave that there. I shouldn't be at that price. I mean, look at the size of it. Look at the size of it on my hand. Will it even allow me to rest it? Look at that. Look at that stone. That could be yours for $19.99 on split pay today. Oh, Sparky. Sparky, I like that news. I like that news a lot, mate. That's brilliant. Good on him. Good on him, Sparky. Fingers crossed for you. That's amazing news. I'm really happy, mate. Right, let's have a look at this for Lucy. Now, bicoloured amethyst, this is on split pay. This is 12 carats, natural. Now, actually, we're very lucky that we've got this available. Because I don't know how this has happened, actually. Unless we actually did have 3 of them, because it launched at $79.99 and sold out. Then it went to another price that I'm going to match and sold out. But it's not telling me that anybody has returned it. So I don't know if we actually had 3 of them, but they just got booked in slowly, because our system does that sometimes. So, yeah, this is a bit of a mystery, but we shouldn't have it. We shouldn't have it, but it's in front of me. Have a look at how gorgeous it is. Well, I'm going to wait for it to come around, actually. Round, round, get around. I get around. Check that out. Isn't that absolutely glorious? Your bicoloured amethyst here. It's got my fingerprint all over it, so apologies for that. The price, now bear in mind this is on split pay. I'm going straight down. Caroline, I am being a little bit naughty with the prices, but it's a Sunday, isn't it? I can get away with it. I mean, I can't really because people do look back. But that's the excuse I'm going to make. It's a Sunday. No one cares, right? $59.99 for this. Hang on. Is it on a freeway split pay? Oh my goodness, it is. So you can get this home for $19.99 as well. £19.99 gets this one into your collection. It's a monster, isn't it? It's an absolute monster. I wish I could get this Lazy Susan in the right position, but I just can't today. There we go. It's because I put a new Lazy Susan wheel on, so it's all out of sorts. £19 and 99 pence on split pay. I only have this one. That's absolutely glorious. That is absolutely glorious. It's radiant cut. It's from Morocco. It's an 18 by 13 millimeter, 12 carat. Bicolor amethyst. A natural bicolor amethyst. How special is that? Best of luck to you. If you've got that in your basket, I don't think it's going to stick around. It's glorious. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Have a think about it, but don't think for too long because we've got, oh my goodness, we've got 20 minutes. We've got 20 minutes left. Right. Now, these two pieces, I launched our Burmese spinel, our Burmese red spinel. I launched it on the 28th of last month, the 28th of last month. Every single Burmese spinel sold out, apart from these last two, that we have one left of each. The prices are absolutely ridiculous. Burmese red spinel, best spinel in the world. It is the best spinel in the world. I have one stone right here. This is your true Burmese red spinel, completely and utterly natural. This is 65 points, so over half a carat of natural Burmese red spinel. Check it out. Now it's already in a basket. It's now in two baskets. I'm gonna match your launch price. I am matching your launch price for you today. This is the last of the Burmese red that we have in our vault, and your price is a sensational $29.99. This is the only one we have. This is the only Burmese red that we have. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. The best spinel in the world. Toby told me when I was launching this that you can't get it at the moment. Toby said, on gems, this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. Here we are, with it on screen, at $29.99. It's a one-of-a-kind. This is in the early bird luxury window for a reason. And that is because it's not repeatable. It is not repeatable, quite frankly. Best of luck to you. There's now 3 people with this one in their baskets. If you are one of those people, you're going to miss out. Well, there's a potential. I'm not saying you're going to miss out, but you are going to miss out. There's too many people with this in their baskets. Size-wise, we're talking 5.75 by 4. As I say, over half a carat. Collector in Kent, they all sold out, I'm afraid. Every single red spinel that we had, other than this one piece, which we had more than one, we're down to one, every other one sold out on the 28th of last month. This is the last Burmese red spinel that I have in the entire vault. It's the last one. And it is literally the rarest of all spinel, the most considered red spinel. I'm looking for, here we go, this is what I made when we launched it. So, that in the crown jewels, that is a spinel. Now, obviously, that's not a half-carat spinel. That is an absolute monster spinel, but it's called the Black Prince Ruby. It's not a ruby, it's a spinel. Now, the reason that red spinel is one of the most expensive gemstones in the world is actually because of that colour. one of the most expensive spinels in the world. Collector in Hertfordshire, there's no finer spinel, that's for sure. You're not wrong there, Collector in Hertfordshire. But if we look at the colour red, what is the rarest gemstone in the world? Red diamond. Red diamond. Now, a sizable red diamond, we're talking over 5 carats. I think there's less than 5 of those in the world in terms of natural red diamonds. But a red diamond is the most expensive gemstone in the world. Most desirable spinels on the market, red. Fiery red specimens from Burma. That is exactly what I have here. Now, price per carat. So right here, Magok, so that's Burmese spinel. Let's have a look. So half a carat right there, top left. That's neon. More of a pinkish red, as is a red. £2,200 for half a carat. Untreated, same as ours. Bottom right, okay, that's a little bit larger, but £2,000. 65 points at £500. Okay, that's the most affordable. And when we get up to sizable pieces, I mean, you can see here, to be honest, we've got one that's 1.19 carat, that's actually £1,200. That's less than your half a carat piece there. That's less than your half a carat piece. But we're in the hundreds, if not the thousands. We have one on screen for $29.99. $29.99. And it's a one of one. This is the one you're going to own. This is the last time that you are going to see this. So if you have it in your basket, act now. We've literally got 15 minutes. We have got 15 minutes left in the hour. I've got a pink spinel in number 16, but this is your Burmese red. This is your one-of-a-kind Burmese red spinel, and check it out. I mean, look at that. If my tweezer hands will let me, check it out. It's beautiful, isn't it? I've matched the launch price for you at £29.99. There is literally one opportunity left. It is a one of one. If you have this in your basket, get it home, make the most of it. It's the finest spinel in the world, and we have it right here. We have it right here, Burmese red, completely natural. A 5.75mm by 4mm. I'm going to have to leave it with you for now. I'll show you the other spinel, just in case you're weighing them up. Because the other one I've got here, this one's on split pay. This is, again, a one-of-a-kind, natural Burmese spinel. I need to get this wheel more centred because it's not making me very happy at the moment. So, how is this? Is this in the middle? That looks better. Look at this. Now, I'm going to match your launch price again. I'm just going straight down because we've only got one of each of them, and I don't want anybody to be disappointed. So I'm not messing around with prices. I'm not doing different crashes and then finishing at final price. I'm going straight in at your launch price. I'm honouring that launch price for today because it's our Sunday, isn't it? And we can treat ourselves on a Sunday. I think we've earned it. $69.99, but split pay makes it $34.99. This is over a carat. Again, same location, Burma. If I shine a neon light on this, it's still going to give a bit of glow there, you see? So this is a pinkish red, but it's vibrant, absolutely vibrant, and it's a one-of-a-kind. So best of luck to you if you've got that in your baskets. 7x6mm, just shy of 1.5 carats, and it's the last natural Burmese spinel that we have. We've got this one, and we've got number 17. If you want the true red, the vibrant red, then go for number 17. If you want to be in the carat club, go for this one. Go for this one. Equally, if you just prefer those pinkish red hues, then go for this one. Again, this one over-allocated in terms of baskets. I don't have enough to go around. I do not have enough to go around. Best of luck. Right, we've got 10 minutes. So both of those pieces only going to be available for the next 10 minutes. So if you want them, then come through. Come through, come through, come through. I've got another amethyst. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is in number 15. A monster amethyst. This... You know what? I'm going to honour the price that me and Tobes did. There's a bit of purple, I think. S&B. There's a bit of purple. But in terms of the new parcel, that's all gone. That's all gone. And the price that we got that new parcel for you on air was absolutely wild. But that purple spinel, I think there's a couple of them left. But that's kind of historical pieces, really. $69.99. $69.99 for 25 carats of Zambian amethyst. Split pay $34.99. I'm leaving those ones there. Best of luck to you. That goes back there. Right. Shall we do the other Prasiolite while we're here in number 19? Now this is the bigger Prasiolite. This is the largest Prasiolite piece that we have. It's going to $12.99. $12.99 for this. Again, honouring the launch that we did with Tobes. Again, with this, weirdly, we've got 2 left. We've got 2 left. We had way more. We had way more when we launched it. $12.99 for this one. Best of luck to you. Now, this one is an 11.5mm. You're welcome, Hertfordshire. You're welcome. I mean, I don't have any today. Best of luck. Right. That red spinel's still available. Number 19, that goes back there. What should we do next? I've got a beautiful Ethiopian emerald. I've got some pink tourmaline. Oh, this pink tourmaline. I can't believe we've still got this pink tourmaline in number 60. In number 8, sorry. Number 16 isn't a pink tourmaline. Number 16 is our incredible spinel. But I can't believe we've still got this. Oh, there's a hair there. Where's that come from? I don't think it was a beard hair. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And it goes to an even more beautiful, one could argue, $29.99. $29.99 for pink tourmaline that looks like that. 83 points. Again, this one, we only have one. It is a one-of-a-kind pink tourmaline. People with it in baskets. It's not yours till you check out. Remember, all of these items, all of these gemstones disappear in the next 8 minutes. In the next 8 minutes, all of these pieces will vanish. And the prices will go up, 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 up. Now, Gabrielle, sorry, you've sent a request in. I'm going to try and get that loaded for you. MPSM85. Oh. MPSM85. A blue-green tourmaline. I don't know if I'm going to be able to load it. If I can, not enabled for sale on this channel. That might be coming up. That might be something that's coming up in the future. Right, have a look at this. I love this Ethiopian emerald. I absolutely love this Ethiopian emerald. I'm just going to show you the price, and then I'm going to leave it with you because we're running out of time, and it's sitting in a basket at the moment. It's £149. It's on a three-way split pay. So if you want, this is, I mean, look at clarity on Ethiopian emerald. When do you see Ethiopian emerald with clarity that glows? When on earth would you see that? I mean, S&B, if that's what you wanted me to bring you, then I would absolutely load it from the code. You know that much. So don't you worry about that. I'm here to show you what you want to see. Nothing more, nothing less, quite frankly. 149 gets this home. This is just shy of half a carat. 6.6 by 4.6 mil, and it's absolutely delicious, isn't it? You've got that Jardin fingerprint. You've got that consistent emerald green colour. You've got clarity as well. It is an incredible example of an Ethiopian emerald, which is why it comes in this beautiful, beautiful luxury display box. Now, they cost you $7.99, don't they? The display boxes. I know. Do you want to see one of my favourite things that we've brought you recently? One of my absolute favourite things that we have brought you recently. This is so cool. This is a Ganesh Flash Labradorite, carved Labradorite. Your price is $19.99. Look at how awesome this is. I mean, the Labradorescence alone is amazing. For craftsmanship, for carving, for $19.99. I mean, look at the depth of that. And even on the back, look at that Labradorescence. Hello, it's like a fish. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? And it's £19.99 for you today. So come through, grab that. Collector Northamptonshire, please can I see RHOC93. Now, again, I won't have it here, but if I can load it and give you a price, then I will. RHOC93, right, OC93. We've got one of them. Oh, okay. Now this, I would say, I'll give you the best price I can. I would say, unless you've seen this before, maybe don't come through for it today, or come through for it and get it home. This is a considered piece. This is a considered piece. This is the absolute rock bottom I can bring this to you for. It's massive. It's 62.5 by 21 millimeters. So it's like, it's huge. And it is absolutely stunning. That is the price. It's on split pay. I know it's more considered, but it is absolutely gorgeous. If you've seen it before and you've just been waiting and you know that it's on your bucket list and it's one that you want, then by all means, go for it. I should be at £1,000. I should be at £1,000. £200 off for you today, $7.99. Best of luck, that's all I can say. Right, we've got minutes left. This is your last chance now. If you want to own some of the finest red spinel in the world, considered the best of the best, this is our only one that we have. It's in way too many baskets. It's going to go bye-byes in a couple of minutes. In a couple of minutes, it's at $29.99. I have matched your launch price today. Burmese red spinel. It's the only one that we have left. Every single item sold out. Every single Burmese red spinel that we brought to you on launch sold out. We had a couple of these on launch day. We have one left. And this is the one. This is the exact stone that you're going to get. 65 points, so over half a carat, natural. And it's absolutely incredible, even on a dark background, look. Dark background, get a bit of LED light on there. How good is that? How good is that? Let's see it again. Turn the lights off. Look at the glow. Look at the glow of that Burmese red spinel. That's your stone, but you've got minutes. You've got minutes to get it checked out if you want it, because I can't guarantee that launch price again. It's a bit special, isn't it? It's a little bit special. Come through for that. I'm going to pop that back in number 17 for now. Malawi Garnet. Malawi Garnet to finish the day. Not finish the day. I'm only just getting started. I've got some incredible Caribbean Amber coming up in the next hour. How's this for $14.99? How's this for $14.99? I think rather good. Best of luck. Best of luck. Right, have I missed anything? Are there any pieces that you want to see? Any pieces that you have missed out on? Now is your moment to send me a message in and let me know if there's absolutely anything that I haven't quite got to that you want to see. If not, let's have... Is there anything up here? Chrome tourmaline? Bit of chrome tourmaline? Do you want some chrome tourmaline for $14.99? I think you probably... Oh, look at the colour there! Oh, that is good. That's a bit good, isn't it? $14.99, I think so. I think so. Please and thank you. We've literally got 2 of them left. Now, to be called chrome tourmaline, it has to be the best of the best. This is certified half a carat of chrome tourmaline, completely and utterly natural. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you now. That's been a fabulous start to the day, hasn't it? An absolutely fabulous start to the day. I would urge you, if there's one thing to come through for, because I don't want you to miss out, it's this Burmese red spinel. I'll give you one last look at it, because it's the only one we have left in the vault. I don't have any inkling that we're going to be bringing you any more Burmese red spinel in the future. There's nothing on our system. This is the only one we have. And it's £29.99, under £30. I'm going to give you the break to get that checked out. After the break, we've got some brand new Caribbean amber. It's going to be delicious. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this. You fancy a bit of rough? Well, don't you worry about that, because we have got you covered here at Gemcollector. Tomorrow at 8 p.m, we have, as our spotlight stone, an incredible assortment of gemstone rough nuggets. Look at this absolute beauty. But it's not only that you're getting these as well. An entire assortment of gemstone rough coming up tomorrow at an incredible, I mean, how satisfying is that? At an incredible price. You already know that. That is tomorrow, Sunday, Gemcollector, 8 p.m. Brand new gemstone rough.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big 3. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones. We're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general. But when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't it Rano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You have a very broad set of customer base. Basically, they get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years. This collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very
dynamic.
Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the, what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for an hour that is dedicated to one of my favourite gem organics out there, amber. Now, this is actually, I was about to say it's not too long ago, but it's got to be over a month ago now. We brought you some amazing Burmese amber. This is Caribbean amber. Now, the two are drastically different. And it's all about what you're into, right? So with your Burmese amber, it's older. Some of the oldest in the world, up to 99 million years old. Caribbean amber can be 20 to 25 million years old. Now, what that gives you is a bit of a lighter kind of body of colour. Amber, over time, it does darken, so you can get those like mahogany tones with some old, I'm talking like 90 million years old amber. Whereas this, it's younger. I mean, it's still up to 25 million years old, so that's not exactly young, is it? I don't think I'd be looking this good after 25 million years, quite frankly. But you're going to get a clear kind of honey golden tone. It's your classic amber tone that you've come to know and love. But also, what you see within, the inclusions that you get within an amber, the ancient forest or the insects or whatever it may be, they're going to be completely different, because 90 million years to 25 million years, there's a big old gap. There's plant species that are completely extinct in that time period. There's insects that went completely extinct in that time period. So you're getting two entirely different gemstone organics. Now, again, this amber forms in exactly the same way as any amber. It's tree resin that solidifies, hardens over time. And that is exactly what we're bringing you here. We have got 7 pieces of Caribbean amber available, ranging from 1.7 carats all the way up to a whopping 4 carats. I absolutely adore amber. For a whole host of reasons. I've always loved the aesthetic of amber. I've always loved amber for, I'm going to be honest, the Jurassic Park kind of element to it, even though that is, for now, scientifically impossible. It's a lovely story, isn't it? And I could see how people could buy into that with a gem like amber, because, I mean, it does contain traces of a lost world, and I absolutely love that. It's frozen in time, but we can actually view it. We can look at it. Now, what I actually adore about this is that it's almost as if, in number one, you will see there's little sections of ancient debris, I'm going to say, that's actually retained some pigmentation. There's a little bit of red in this, and I think that's absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. And amber is also one of the rarest, if not the rarest, material in the universe. I'm not saying it's the rarest material in the world, but in the universe, it is. We've got planets out there that are made of diamonds. Amber comes from life, because it comes from extinct trees. We are the only place that we know of, although I'm sure there's more, but we know of, this is the only place that there is life. So it's the only place that there is amber. How cool is that? I think that's pretty cool. Let me show you this piece, and then we're going to talk about something else that is absolutely phenomenal when it comes to Caribbean amber. This is your 4-carat natural Caribbean amber. Do you see those little sections there? Down at, up rather, at the top here. See that little section of red? How cool is that? That is pretty cool. Now, this piece is brand new today, and we haven't even talked about the most remarkable feature that Caribbean amber in particular is famous for. Because Caribbean amber can also be known and is widely known as blue amber, crystal blue Dominican amber. Now, this piece that we have is from the Dominican Republic. It's from the Dominican Republic, and this is what specimens can look like under UV light, and they attract a rather considerable price point. Look at this. I mean, this is huge. It says it right there. Huge Dominican amber specimen. Sold for $976. So, like with blue diamonds, the cause of coloration was a mystery for many years because such specimens were so rare in both gems. A comprehensive study wasn't mounted for a long time. Although there are several theories about the origin of Dominican blue amber, there is a great possibility that it owes its existence to ingredients such as, oh my goodness, this is going to be a mouthful, anthracene. Anthracene, okay. As a result of incomplete combustion due to forest fires among the extinct species around 25 to 40 million years ago. This effect is only possible in some specimens of Dominican amber category, in some Mexican ambers and some ambers from Indonesia. Okay, well, I've potentially set myself up for fail then there because I haven't even tested if ours does that. So I really, if it does, that makes it even more incredible. The fluorescence, the characteristics of blue amber, this is from the GIA, from the Dominican Republic, Mexico, and Myanmar. This is Dominican material, colour, phenomena of blue amber. Now, you get that under UV light. The colour is like iridescence over a yellow background, but it's in fact a surface fluorescence. Since this amber can be considered a long wavelength pass filter with a half pass wavelength at about, oh my goodness, this gets in depth, doesn't it? It doesn't transmit either UV or shortwave visible light, as this material completely absorbs light in the UV range and strongly absorbs in the shortwave visible range. We're going to have a play. We're going to have a play with this, but this gemstone is everywhere at the moment. Gemstone, gem organic, I should say, is everywhere at the moment. Bonham's In Colour magazine, an article on the prized Blue Glow Dominican amber written by leading authorities and ICA members Alec Corday and Herman K. Dietrich. This article really introduced this rare gem into the world. We have a showcase of it here today. It's an absolute pleasure to bring this gem to you. I absolutely adore it. Let's get started with that UV test. So I'm going to try with shortwave. I don't know, actually. Whoa, that is a huge lump of brilliance, isn't it? Just right. Let's turn these lights down. So this is it under LED light, warm light. Here's the moment of truth. Shortwave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Was it even a question? It wasn't even a question, was it? That is it under shortwave UV light. Now let's get it under long wave. But you can see how it goes blue-green. See the green on the back of it there, the teal? Let's try long wave. Oh yeah, come on. Come along now. How amazing is that? Now this is the largest piece that I have available today. It is an 18 by 13 millimeter. Let's just blend our studio spotlight, so a bit of LED light and a bit of UV light. So as the sunlight, because the sun has UV in it as well, of course, catches it, it's gonna just display little blue elements there. How cool is that? Also, if you walk into, I mean, if you are somebody that still goes out dancing, I envy you, quite frankly, but you walk into anywhere with UV lights on, and if you set this into a ring, your ring is going to glow blue. It's going to look magic, isn't it? It does look like elven magic. I mean, it could be magic. It's from an extinct world. We don't know what was going on there, do we? Can't say it is, can't say it isn't magic. It's science, it's not magic. But it's a nice thing to think about, isn't it? Price point wise, on other channels in this building, and I'm not really supposed to be, we're not supposed to be savvy to this, but I am savvy to this. So you're going to be savvy to this. Other channels in this building, this is our secret. This is where it's been seen at. This is where this amber has been seen at. This is natural. Natural Dominican Republic, so Caribbean amber. It has been seen at $59.99. Let's just see what this would look like on the hand. It's just blooming cool, isn't it? I mean, you can say what you want about it, but it's cool. It's undeniably cool. Even without the blue UV element to it, look at it just as is. Look at it as a piece of history, a golden droplet of history. I love it. Bo has a teeny example, and even that is mind-blown with a prehistoric bit in it. And yes, the blue glow is magical. I love it. I love it. And there's a load of properties that come with amber, aren't there? Giving amber to babies because it can release kind of antibacterial properties because it's an organic. There's an odour to it as well. If you rub it between your hands, warm it a little bit, like a resinous odour. Because this isn't a gemstone. It's a gem organic. There's so many properties to amber as well. I absolutely adore it. Similar to quartz in that way. It's a powerful gem. It's a really powerful gem. It will float on salt water, which is how a lot of this is found, because it's so light. So to actually get 4 carats of it, you've got a really sizable lump of amber right there. Now, it's been that price elsewhere. Here, it's not going to be that price. No. Here, we're going to do something even better for you. Are you ready? For the largest piece that we have in the entire hour. But do you see those little bits of red within there? I think that's really cool that it's maintained its pigmentation. $39.99 gets this home. $39.99 gets the most sizable piece of Caribbean amber that we have in our vault into your collection. We have beat the price of ourselves, I might add, by £20 there. That's more than your postage back, isn't it? That's your postage and a little bit extra, if you don't mind me saying so, back in your wallet. If you are coming through for this, Congratulations, it's a monster. It is an absolute monster. It's the best way to own amber, I think, in really sizable pieces. Now, each piece is going to be completely unique. Each piece is going to be completely yours. It's going to be unique to you. You are going to be the only person that owns that snapshot of our Earth's history. Best of luck. Congratulations. Take advantage. Take advantage. Now we've got some more pieces. Don't you worry about that. That's the largest piece in terms of carat weight. If you don't want to go for a 4 carater, might I suggest a 3.5 carater? Now, right, this is the one to get. I'm sorry. I love number 1 and come through for that, but of all of the pieces, the price I could take this to. Look at all the life trapped within this piece. Oh, that's a bit good. The price is going to absolutely shock you. Let's get a bit of UV light on it. Check that out. That's awesome, isn't it? The price of this is absolutely ludicrous, let me tell you. We're not just matching the price of the previous piece. We are not only matching the price of the previous piece. Let's get a little bit of LED light on it. You see it absolutely lights up there. A little bit of warm light on there, and you see the beautiful golden tones. Then, this is shortwave UV light. Long wave UV light. It's magic. It's absolute magic. I'm getting you straight down to your price. I'm getting you straight down to your price. I can't believe it. I can't believe the price of this. This is a 16 by 12 mil. A 16 by 12 millimeter. It's £29.99. It's £29.99. It's flying out. It is absolutely flying out. Best of luck. I can't understand how there's a £10 price difference between that and the 4 carater. And that's not to say that the 4 carater should be less, it's that this should be more. But I am rolling with it. I am rolling for it. Congratulations. This is again Dominican Republic material. This is again completely natural. 20 to 25 million years old. You think about the journey that this has been on. You think about the journey that this has been on. $29.99 gets it home. $29.99 gets this one into your collection. We've had a message. We've had a message. Just had a reality check. We are so blooming lucky, aren't we? I think we're lucky to be able to be around whilst these gems are being unearthed. We're lucky to be able to understand where they come from. We're lucky to be able to actually get them and to handle them and to know about the history of them. I think we're very, very lucky. And we're lucky that this stuff exists. I mean, if you actually want to take it all the way back to basics, our existence is luck, isn't it, essentially? It's so unlikely that we actually got from big collision of rocks to being here where we are now. So, yeah, absolutely. Now, this has been the most popular. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest that this has been the most popular. Have another look at it. Have another look at it. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's in a load of baskets. Lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Yes, I can get ahead to that. Do you know what? I've just noticed something. My silence there. I was reading 5.5 carats as 3.5 carats. I haven't brought you the largest piece yet. I haven't bought you the largest piece. If you want the largest piece of the hour, I'm so sorry. I was just, my silence was me thinking, I'm not making excuses here. I've got in my left eye such a horrible head. Yeah, this is 5.5 carats. So everything I was saying about the largest piece of the hour, completely ignore that. I've got it here. I've got, oh my word. Oh my word. 5.5 carats. Now this, I'm going down, it's $49.99, should be $79.99. This is the largest piece in the collection. This is, if this, oh yeah. Now remember, this blue flash, it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Not all amber has this blue effect. So for us to actually get it, that's phenomenal. $49.99. Let's do it on a dark background. I think actually, oh yeah. Oh yeah, so size-wise, this is an 18 by 13 millimeter. An 18 by 13 mil, 5.5 carater. Beautiful. Keep coming through for that. It's a monster. Now we've got some other pieces in the hour as well. I've tried to fill the hour with UV reactive gemstones. It's a bit of a UV hour, if you like, but the focus, of course, is on this absolutely beautiful, brand new to me, Caribbean amber. This is, I mean, dare I put this on that? Oh, that's the one I want. That is the one I want right there. Hey? I think so. We've had a message. Hi Ben, could I see number 6, 7, 6, 8, 10, 13? You can see all of those pieces. You can see all of those pieces. 6, 8. So number 6 is another amber. So let's get that amber on screen for you. Oh, knocking my torch. Let's do number 6. This one is 2.5 carats of beautiful, beautiful Caribbean amber. Again, completely natural. This one in a beautiful pear. Have a look at this. Oh, I like that. Now, the price of this is $29.99. Again, a beautiful, almost teal. In fact, that's neon. Now, that one's gone almost a Paraiba. Almost a Paraiba. Let's turn the studio lights off and just get that. Do you see what I mean? Isn't that like a Paraiba blue? That's so vivid. Yeah. That's really, really cool, isn't it? I will never get bored of gemstones that do things like this. I will never, ever get tired of looking at incredible, I keep saying gemstones, gem organic. It's a slip of the tongue, so please do excuse me. But I will never get tired of seeing gems display this characteristic. Characteristics like this. Again, this is completely natural. 2.5 carats, which in amber is actually really, really substantial. To get 2.5 carats of amber, because amber is so light that it will float on seawater, to get 2.5 carats of it, you're talking a 14 by 12 millimeter stone right there. So cool. Now let's have a look at it without the UV, just so you can see what the main body of colour is going to be. With your Caribbean amber, more of your classic golds. It's a little bit brighter. Oh, Sparky, you get migraine in your eyes. It's like looking through lightning. Sparky, I think it's for studio. I think. I've only been getting it since I started here. And I think it's for studio lights glaring on my glasses. I think I need to go and get an eye test. And I think I need some anti-glare, because if I take these off, although I look really strange, it's so much better. I think it's for light glare. I mean, these are filthy, actually. They are absolutely filthy. My goodness. Right, you look at this. I need to sort these glasses out. I've got an old cloth down here. I do. $29.99. Come through for that. Most affordable piece we've had so far. Most affordable piece that we have had so far at $29.99. Best of luck. Congratulations, etc., etc. Right, you wanted to see. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna carry on with the amber, June, and then I'll get on to the other pieces. And I'll go in the order that you requested. Right, we'll go back up to 3 carats now. Oh, okay. I can bring you this 3 carater right here. I can match the price for you. I can match the price at $29.99. That's a bit good, isn't it? That is a little bit good. Size-wise, 16 by 12 again. 3 carats, so it's a little bit of a fatter stone, if you like. I keep saying stone, you know what I mean. This isn't a stone, of course. This is a gem organic. It is ancient tree resin that has been hardened over time, solidified to become this beautiful, beautiful, wearable gem. Now let's get a little bit of UV on it. Everyone so far has glowed. Oh yeah. It's a conversation starter, isn't it, an amber? I think everybody knows of amber as a beautiful gem. But when you can actually explain the history of it, and with your Dominican material knowing that it's 20 to 25 million years old, all of the kind of microscopic inclusions there are ancient life. It is a section, a fragment of an ancient world that is solidified in there forevermore. Now with amber, you want to take care of your amber. It will darken over time as it's exposed to light. So if you want to keep it, I would say it will darken over time. We're talking over many, many years. But keep it out of direct sunlight. Get it out and enjoy it. It's for looking at, it's for wearing, absolutely. But if you're going to be setting it into jewellery and then you're going to be washing your hands or doing any cleaning, take your jewellery off. Look after your amber. It isn't organic. So that's how you're going to take care of it. And it will absolutely maintain its beautiful aesthetic for, well, forevermore, quite frankly. $29.99. I mean, they survived for 25 million years, you know? So it is, I think it's a little bit more versatile than we like to give it credit for sometimes. That one, $29.99. I've got to say, my pick of the bunch so far, I think, is number 3. 3.5 carats here. With all of that, those characteristics, for £29.99. I think that is absolutely out of this world. And it kind of is from out of this world, isn't it? Because it's from a world that... It's from a world that it would be completely unrecognisable now. $29.99. 3.5 carats. That's the one to go for me at the moment. I mean, they're all beautiful. You pick the amber that speaks to you, right? Let's do the 2 carat in number 7. I'm going to match the price. Look at that. you just get lost in it. You just get lost in it. I mean, what more is there to say? What more is there to say? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, if you have any Burmese amber, if you don't have Caribbean amber in your collection yet, amber from the Dominican Republic, grab one of these pieces under £30, compare them, have them next to each other, because the world would have been completely different when both of those pieces were formed, when both of those trees, which is where these came from, of course, were around, were living, were adding to that environment, when the inclusions that make up an amber, or that you find inside an amber, were still living beings, be it trees, be it plant life, be it insects. The world was completely different 90 million years ago, to 50 million years ago, to 25 million years ago, to 20 million years ago, to now, when we can actually get these incredible gems, set them into jewellery, have them in our collection, and love them. $29.99, I can't believe the prices of these. I really can't believe the prices of these. Number 5 next. Right. Okay, if I'm putting a shopping list together for you, it's number 4 for the Whopper, number 3 for the absolute bargain, and this one as and add it to your order, because watch this. For the last piece, and again, it's going to glow blue under UV light, £19.99. £20 gets this one into your collection. Now, this is still sizable. It's a 12 by 10 mil. In fact, I would argue that for me, this might be the most wearable size of all of them, because look, how beautiful is that? That is a perfect amber ring right there. If I just set that into, I'd probably use sterling silver bezel, into a ring, I think that is for a gent, for anybody. That is an everybody piece of jewellery. And again, from above, there's a bit of LED light on it, a little bit of warm light on it. You see how it's got so many different personalities. It's got such character, UV light, and it glows blue. $19.99 gets this into your collection today. Take advantage of that while it is there at $19.99. Well done. Well done. I love it. I absolutely love it. Asking me to pick between different origins of amber, I think it's impossible, because I think every single amber that you get is going to be completely unique. For me, I want one from every location that offers them, because I want a snapshot of as much of the Earth's history as possible, to be honest. That's collectability, isn't it? That is collectability. So, well done. Well done. This one's flying. This one is absolutely flying. So I'm just going to return, if you will allow me, to our largest piece of the hour. You've seen all of them. You've seen the prices of all of them. This is the largest. Now, this should be $79.99. It's not. It's $49.99. £49.99 gets you an 18 by 13 millimetre Caribbean amber at 5.5 carats. I mean, it's a statement and then some, isn't it? That beautiful blue light again on it. That UV light, that is just UV. Again, if I was to pop my hand in, see, it's doing nothing to that. Look what it's doing to the amber. Or this cloth. But look at the glow. The entire stone glowing blue. How cool is that? Snapshot of history. Yours, $49.99 today. Or down to $19.99. Pick your price. Pick your piece. Most popular have been number 3 and number 5. That doesn't shock me somehow. Right, we've got collections. We've got requests, rather. Number 6 we have done. Number 8 next. The Kenyan ruby, 1 carat of Kenyan ruby. Now, this is in the eye because Kenyan ruby has, in terms of the ruby family, it is famous for being the brightest under UV light. You think of your Jedi spinel. Kenyan ruby is essentially that. So let's get the UV light on it. Nope, I've gone past. There you go. I mean, I flicked past it because, look, this is it under... Oh, okay, from that angle, actually, it does look a little bit different. But from my angle here, under LED light, doesn't look that much different to under UV light. I'll show you under UV. But do you see what I mean? I take that off. And then when the UV hits it, it absolutely glows. It is vibrant. It's borderline Barbie pink. Now, if I've done this before, I mean, look at it from there. Look at the glow. You can see my finger under the UV. Look at the ruby. If I move that, look at that. And then if I move the UV further away from it, it's still glowing. It's still glowing from there. From there, I can't even get any further, but if I go directly above it, it's about getting the angle right here, it's still glowing. You can see it, look. Still see it. You can still see it there. If I show you camera 2, I'm right up here. You can still see it glowing. And then when we get a bit closer, it's absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? This is 1 carat's worth. I mean, even without that factor, it's a 1 carat ruby. You're in the carat club with a ruby. And the price... Watch this. Watch this. Your price for Kenyan ruby is £39.99. £39.99. Now, I've got people popping this into baskets already. I should be at £49.99 for this. Now, do you know what? It's a Sunday, isn't it? It's a Sunday. Do you know what we're going to do? We've got about 15 minutes left. This has never been lower than $39.99. If you want to own a carat of Kenyan ruby, pop this in your basket for me. I'm not asking you to check out yet. Just pop it in your basket for me. If you're interested, pop this in your basket. I want to treat you today. I want to treat you as best as I can, quite frankly. Now, that is an amazing price. That is a rock bottom price, realistically, $39.99. I would like to go once more. So put this in your basket for me, if you're interested. You're about to get an absolutely extraordinary deal. An absolutely extraordinary deal for this hour only. Well, for this last 15 minutes only, £29.99. £29.99 for you today. For a carat of ruby. Now, this is a brilliant cut, 6.5mm round. First one is gone, congratulations. We've got more and more people putting this into baskets. It has never been $29.99 before. That is the lowest price you have ever seen it at. It's been $39.99 before. It's never been to $29.99. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to grab a carat of Kenyan ruby. Let's get that UV light on it once more. Look at that glow. Look at that glow. It's going to be that price for the next 15 minutes, and then the price is going to go back up. The next time you see this, it will be $39.99. So if you love it and you want to grab it, today is the day to do it, quite frankly. Because so many people have got this home already at $39.99. So many of you. Today, we're at $29.99. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. That was another request. Also, number 10. Oh, now this is the Ruby Parrot. This is the ruby parrot. Now, I've got a range of these ruby parrots. I'll be honest, first time I saw these, I thought, why? Now, I absolutely adore them. I absolutely adore them. I think they're really, really cool. This is 8 carats worth. Again, let's get a bit of UV on the subject. The glow there. Look at the glow there. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Your price, I'm going straight down. It's $89.99. It is on split pay. Oh, yeah. Collector in Hertfordshire. I forgot you had a pair of these. Still evoking gasps in our cabinet. They're so cute as well as outstanding material. Well, that's the thing. If I show you a side profile of this, just look at the quality of that ruby. Look at the quality of that ruby. And then, shine a bit of UV on it. Gorgeous, isn't it? I like that this exists. I really do like that this exists. I think it's a nice way for somebody to get a quirky, niche design, which it absolutely is, isn't it? It is quirky, it is niche, but it's nice that somebody can get that design in one of the big 5 gemstones, that being a beautiful ruby. $89.99, two-way split pay $44.99 to get 8 carats of ruby. I mean, come on. So there for June. Now, June also wanted to see number 13. And number 13 is, this is the only Burmese ruby I've got. It's $34.99. I'll show them you from here. Again, UV. They glow. They absolutely glow. $34.99. We only have one. Let's turn our lights off and get that UV on them. Look at that. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool right there. Right, studio lights coming back. Oh, I was trying to balance. Oh, there we go. Got a little bit of UV light there. Just so I could get my hand down here and turn the lights on. I had to do this, basically. Get down here to turn the lights off and on. So this is them just as they are. You've just seen them with the beautiful glow, the beautiful UV glow. $34.99 gets them into your collection. Now, the rest of it out, I've got some more ruby, I've got some eupalite, I've got some fluorite. I've tried to put in gemstones that are going to have this beautiful effect under UV light. Obviously, the amber is our pieces de resistance. But if you want to see any of the other pieces as well, please do let me know. Got some more ruby. I've got... Has this ever been seen on Gemcollector before? Once. I'm going to show you this. It's only ever been seen once before. It's $29.99. But while the camera's from afar, look at this. This is a beautiful, beautiful fluorite sphere. Fluorite sphere at $29.99. Now, fluorite will fluoresce. Clue is in the name, right? It will fluoresce under UV light. So if you get a little bit of UV light on it, you're going to see these glorious colours starting to come through. Let me try it with shortwave, actually. Our studio lights aren't enjoying this. Oh, I've just skipped past with shortwave. Shortwave light, you getting anything there? There you go. There you go. It's beautiful, but it's a really tactile size as well. A really tactile size, I think, to get that into your collection. This is rainbow fluorite, so you're seeing those greens, those purples, those almost inky teals within this rainbow fluorite. It's 758 carats, so it's an absolute monster. And I'll show this you if you request it, but I like this as a stand. This is a tea light stand, but I love it as a gemstone sphere stand. I think that's a really cool sphere stand. If you've got any other, in fact, I'll run the graphics through for this and give you the price because I think it's really, really cool. Where is it? Here it is. Because this is also $29.99. This is also $29.99. Again, look, bit of UV light on there. You're going to see it absolutely fluoresce. In fact, let's turn the studio lights off with this one. Look at the fluorescence there. It's so cool. So, so cool. In fact, fluorescence as a word was named after fluorite, the gemstone, because it does fluoresce. $29.99. So I thought I'd just run those through for you. Just because something a little bit different. I love that as a gemstone sphere stand. I think that is the way that I'm coming through for that. Gemstone sphere stand, sign me up. Right, let's return to number 5 has just taken the lead in the amber race. I can see why. The price is ridiculous. This is the one I'm in for. Because I mean, go big or go home, right? Have a look at this. This is 5.5 carats. Now, in an amber, 5.5 carats is absolutely monstrous. It's absolutely monstrous. It's huge. It's huge, huge, huge. 18 by 13 mil. Now, the reason that 5.5 carats is a big deal when it comes to amber is because amber is so light. It's the opposite of dense. Amber will float on seawater. That's how light it is. So to get 5.5 carats, you're talking about an absolute monster of a piece here. 18 by 13 millimeters, Dominican Republic material, and completely natural. And completely and utterly natural. Yours today, $49.99. Let's do the UV test again. Oh yeah. I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? There you go. Best of luck. Then, I think my unspoken hero is number 4. Because I think number 4 is beautiful. It's the largest drop that I've got, the largest pair that I have. And this in a ring is going to be absolutely stunning. This one at $39.99. Sitting in baskets. All of these pieces are sitting in baskets. Every single one of them sitting in baskets. They're not yours until you get them checked out, remember. Best of luck to you. Oh, I can't pick my favourite. I think my favourite is the one we're going to do next. I think my favourite is the one that we are going to be doing next, and that is number 3. Graphics coming in for number 3. I think the price of this and what you are getting is extraordinary. 3.5 carats. Again, natural, Caribbean amber. A 12 by 16 millimeter UV light. Absolutely. In fact, if I turn the lights off, this one goes almost Paraiba. Oh my word. That looks like a Paraiba from that angle. I mean, of course it's not, it's blue amber, but my word. And then you can see those organic inclusions as well within as it rotates around. Little fragments from a lost world. How cool is that? 3.5 carats. We've jumped down to £29.99 for this. £29.99 gets this one into your collection. I think it's my favourite. But that's what I love about amber is we're all going to have our favourite stone, aren't we? We're all going to have our favourite piece out of the collection. And that's whether we're coming through for them or not. There's going to be one of them that speaks to us more than the others. That one's your 3 carater. Then we go down to a 2.5 carater in number 6. Again, $29.99, so it's about picking your favourite one at this point. $29.99 for this. The glow on that is extraordinary. That's the most luminescent of the stones, of the pieces rather, the stones. Stop saying stones, Ben. They're organics. But it's the most luminescent, you know what I mean, right? The most luminescent of all the pieces that I've seen. Now, this sums up Caribbean amber beautifully, because this is brighter, isn't it? It's brighter, there's more transparency to it. It's in no way overtly kind of deep or mahogany-esque. This is golden and delicious, like liquid honey. $29.99. Best of luck on that one. I've got a couple more pieces to show you. That's the 2.5 carat. Then we've got a 2 carat. Then we've got a 2 carat. In number 7, have a look at this. Now this one, again, a beautiful oval with a little bit of those organic inclusions. Beautiful, but see the clarity there? See the clarity? It's gorgeous, isn't it? $29.99 for that piece. We've got 5 minutes until our Ratnakiri blue zircon. Now that Ratnakiri blue zircon is gonna be amazing. I don't know how we're doing it. I don't ask questions. I don't ask questions. All I know is that we've got some more. And every time, I've been told, every time you've got to treat this like the last. Because, I just don't know. I just don't know. Let's not ask questions. Let's just enjoy the fact that we've got it, quite frankly. $29.99 for this. And then we've got one more piece to show you. We've got one more piece to show you. The most popular of the hour. So that one goes back in number 7. Here's number 5. This has been the most popular of the hour. It's $19.99. I mean, if you just want to get some Caribbean amber into your collection, that is a very good way to do so, right? A very, very good way to do so. £19.99. 12 by 10 mil is your size. And until the mid-19th century, it was actually known as sea stone. I love that. I didn't know that about amber. You learn something new every day here at Gemcollector. I have absolutely learned something new today. Congratulations. Huge congratulations to you. Which one are you going for? Which one are you going for? I think, have we just had one catch up? Number 6. Number 6 now, catching up with number 3. This is, oh, how rude of me. I've missed number 2. I've missed number 2 at $29.99. How rude of me. Have a look at this. I'm so sorry. Now, all of these, we've tested all of them will glow blue under UV light. And the blue glow, it is like a proper parade blue, isn't it? I'm so sorry that I missed this one. Very rude of me. $29.99. They're going to be with you for the next couple of minutes. They're going to be with you for the next couple of minutes. Now, I need to mention, because this is still... Do you know what? This is in so many baskets. No one's checked out yet. That's fine. I mean, it's good news for me. This has never been lower than $39.99, this Kenyan ruby. Today, I've taken it to $29.99. That is a one-day thing. Well, it's now a 2-minute thing. You're in the Carat Club. 6.5 mil round, so this is calibrated. So if you want to buy for earrings, everyone guaranteed 6.5 millimeters. So that's really good. That's really, really good if you're buying in volume to make a collection. A ruby set of jewellery and the stones have cost you £30 each. And all of them are a carat. That is absurd, isn't it? That is absolutely absurd. But hey, let's roll with it. Let's roll with it while we can. Congratulations. Anything else to show? I don't think there's anything else I need to show you right now. I've got a... Oh, do you know what? You've never seen this before. You've never seen this before, so of course I'm going to bring it to you. Number 14. This is a Madagascar ruby. Oh, do you know what? Do you want a cheeky deal just to finish the hour? Do you want a ruby for £10? Would you like a ruby for £10? I could do that for you. Half a carat, $9.99. We've only got one. This is the one that you're going to get. This is the one you're going to get. It's $9.99. Glows, absolutely. But grab it for a tenner. Why not? Why not? Right, I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to pop that back there. So all that's left for me to do is put what has been the most popular amber. Do you know what? They're all kind of catching up now. Do I put the Monster on? Do I put my favourite one on? Questions. Do you know what? Let's meet in the middle. Because I think this, price versus what you get, I think this is probably the pick of the bunch. So I'm going to leave this one with you. $39.99, but look at it. It's glorious. And it's time for a break. But after the break, if there is an hour that you have been waiting for all weekend, I think it's this. And that says a lot, because this weekend has been absolutely incredible. I'm going to go for a break. I'm going to go and pop some couple of cheeky paracetamol, because my head is absolutely pounding, and it doesn't need to be pounding for this hour, because this is the most serious hour of the day, quite frankly. Ratnikiri Blue Zircon, the creme de la creme in the world of zircon and in the world of gemstones as a whole. Coming up, brand new pieces, by the way. You won't have seen them before. Straight after the break.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region. At its height, producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most
most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for probably the most significant hour of the weekend. I'm standing up for a reason. I'm standing up because it is time for us to get, well, not quite serious, never serious, but a little bit more serious, because I'm bringing you right now an hour of Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. Now, over the last couple of weeks, we've had bits and bobs of Ratnikiri Zircon come through. We've had a couple of Ratnikiri Blue Zircons that have been lying around. I don't remember the last time I brought you a full showcase of, I mean, I'm literally talking 14 individual Ratnikiri Blue Zircon stones. Ratnikiri Blue is probably the world's favourite zircon. And that's before we go into, and we're going to talk about it today because it's important for you to know. We've got new people that tune in every single day. Oh, Katie, it's been a rough weekend, bedridden, battling an infection that could land me in A&E. Your company has meant more than I could say thank you. Katie, that is rubbish. That is rubbish. Firstly, you're more than welcome. That's what I'm here for, quite frankly. If you want to just have a chat, then we can have a chat, Katie. If you're such as watching me and you want to have a chat about anything, then... you know, I'm here for conversation. You know I love a gossip. I hope you get well soon. I hope that either you do end up in A&E and they sort you out, or that you don't end up in A&E and it all just gets better. But, sending you loads of love, Katie. I'm really sorry that you've had a rough weekend. We've got some gemstone rough coming up at 8 p.m. Hey, that's a segue for you right there. Katie, I'm really sorry, but it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Now, pieces of blue zircon, and we are going to talk about what is going on in the world, because I was about to say we've had new people join us. I mean, Lucy is new this week, or last week actually, Lucy. It's your week anniversary. Happy 1 week anniversary. In fact, I think that'll be tomorrow, won't it? But for tomorrow, because I won't be here, happy 1 week anniversary, Lucy. But there's people that won't know what you know about what is happening in the world of Ratnikiri Blue Zircon, and it's important because it's genuine information that exists out there, and it's information that affects everybody that wants to come in for this stone. Now, the way we operate here is a little bit different to elsewhere. We buy in bulk, and when I talk about buying in bulk, I'm talking about we are the company that bought 25 years worth of tanzanite about 25 years ago, which is a little bit alarming, but let's not talk about that. We're here to talk about blue zircon. But the thing is, that is going to happen with our zircon as well, very, very soon. I was told exclusively a couple of months ago, we can get no more blue zircon. And then along comes, I don't know if it was Mr. Cavill or Jake, and said, oh, we've got this that was going to be set into jewellery, but you can have that. Once that's gone, the price that we're going to have to pay, I mean, Toby says you can't get it anymore. You just cannot get blue zircon anymore. We have got pieces ranging from, oh, it's all in a muddled up order, that's weird, I'll put them in the right order. So 1.43 carats to 1.9 carats, 73 points, 1.15 carats. The smallest, I've got a 51 pointer. So every piece, I'm correct in saying, is over half a carat. And the largest piece is going to be your 1.43 carat Ratnikiri blue zircon. Now, when I was saying we've got to talk about what's going on in the world of zircon, we're going to talk about NY Blue. And if you've already heard the story, then I'll tell you what, at 7:15, we'll launch the first one. So you've got 4.5 minutes. Go make yourself a cup of tea. If you don't know about what is going on with NY Blue, allow me to explain and allow me to tell you why that affects Ratnikiri blue zircon in particular. So NY Blue, they are an Australian gemstone company called NY Blue Party Limited. They are an Australian-based gemstone company. Now, they have gone on a mission, if you like, recently, investing in Cambodian blue zircon. Now, Ratnikiri blue zircon is Cambodian blue zircon. They currently hold more than 1 million carats of raw and faceted stones, and they aim to reinforce their position, NY Blue, as a leading global supplier of Cambodian blue zircon. Private companies specialising in acquiring and distributing high-quality white, red and blue Cambodian zircon gemstones. Okay, that's fine. You might think, okay, yep, so they want to monopolise Ratnikiri zircon. Okay. Why does that affect us? So their decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from the perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the international marketplace. Now, that's something that has been happening for years. We'll talk about that a little bit later. Blue zircon's limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits, and recent legislated mine closures, along with an extremely shallow market depth, are expected to result in favourable market conditions. Similar conditions have been observed in the African gemstone tanzanite, which experienced significant price fluctuations over recent years. Tanzanite, as we know, was discovered in Tanzania in the 1960s. Its price surged as demand increased, with some tanzanite specimen rivaling the price of diamonds. We've seen this as well with Paraiba tourmaline over the years. NY Blue anticipates the trajectory of Cambodian blue zircon to align closely with analogous trends. Now, this last slide is the most important to you and I. According to the GIA, the world's foremost authority of diamonds and coloured stones, blue zircon was a particular favourite in Victorian times. Gemologist George Kunz, Tiffany's famed gem buyer, was a notable zircon advocate. He once proposed the name Starlight to promote the gem's fiery nature. Frequently, individuals tend to confuse and conflate zircon with cubic zirconia. Such confusion arises from the similar names. In reality, their dissimilarities are pronounced and substantive. Zircon is a rare, primordial, naturally occurring mineral with unique properties, whereas cubic zirconia is a synthetic, lab-created gem designed to mimic the appearance of diamonds. NY Blue is committed to securing a substantial quality of both raw and faceted stones from various sources across the globe. Now, this is the important bit. Following the acquisition, they intend to initiate an extensive global marketing campaign aimed at informing customers and industry professionals of the exceptional attributes of zircon, as well as showcasing its superiority when compared to other gemstones. They believe that Cambodian blue zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market. Most important bit here is the estimated retail pricing range per carat, between $5,000 and $15,000. Between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. That is their aim. So 5,000, worst case scenario for them. 15,000 is realistically where they're going to want to be, right? $15,000. Collector in Kent, let me just try and get that in for you and then we'll start. KLCI85. For that, Ken, I can do one. Oh no, it won't let me. It won't actually let me. Right, I'm gonna have to. I can't do it at the moment, Ken. I'm really sorry. It's not quite letting me do it. Right, we've got to get back to our Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. So we're gonna start with. I'll try and deal with that for you later, Collector in Kent. But yeah, it's just a weird system thing. It's just a weird system thing. It likely will be 299. It likely means that I can't go any lower than it. But I'll have a play and I'll see what I can do. Right, we've got to start. This is brand new. This is brand new Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Number 7. Number 7. This is the largest carat weight I have in the hour. It's a one of a kind. If you want to grab one, this, if you want a sizable Ratnakiri Blue, this is the one. One of one. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. This is the oldest gemstone on the planet in Ratnakiri Blue form. This is the gemstone that George Frederick Kunz described as starlight. And this is a gemstone, but George Frederick Kunz actually, when I said that we were talking about how this gemstone has historically been underappreciated, that goes back to George Frederick Kunz. Because George Frederick Kunz was, he was a very, very sensible and very, very clever man when it came to gemstones. George Frederick Kunz realised that what we were dealing with Ratnakiri Blue Zircon was an absolutely phenomenal gemstone, the oldest material on planet Earth, the gemstone that re-aged our planet. And even back when George Frederick Kunz was plying his craft, he recognised that the industry didn't appreciate zircon as much as it should. Zircon is rarer than a diamond. Zircon is doubly refractive, whereas it is doubly refractive. Zircon is older than diamonds, and yet for some reason zircon didn't command the same price per carat as diamonds. The reason, of course, was a marketing campaign that diamonds went through. Zircon is going through the same thing now. It's taken until 2025, 2026 for that to start happening to zircon. If zircon was being mined at the same rate as diamonds, the supply would be gone in under 3 years. Under 2 years, I believe, was the latest. So we have the largest piece of the hour available right here, right now. Your price, Nikki, I'll get straight onto it for you, don't you worry. Your price, I'm going to do something absolutely ridiculous. I want everybody to own Ratnakiri Blue Zircon today. I'm going straight down. This is the largest piece of the hour. I'm not messing around. People already have this in baskets. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Let's pick this up in the tweezers. I'm going straight down, straight in with your price, $79.99. Gets this Ratnakiri Blue Zircon into your collection today. This is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It's a one of one. If you love it, pop it in your basket for me. Pop it in your basket for me, because that was supposed to be a clock. That was supposed to be dramatic. I'm going again. I'm going again. I've got one mission today, and that mission is to get Ratnakiri Blue Zircon into your collection for you. Every time I bring you a showcase, it's one of those. Every time I bring you one of these showcases, it could be the last time. And all of a sudden, we'll just get to the point where it's like, oh, remember when we used to have Ratnakiri Blue Zircon? That doesn't happen anymore. We can't buy new Ratnakiri blue zircon. Any stones that we bring you are from our archived vault collection, if you like. Right, are you? Oh. Right, this is a weird price, but it's every penny and every pound. Best of luck to you. I don't think I've ever launched one that is this good, this low. 64.99 for 1.43 carats of Ratnakiri blue zircon. This is the gemstone from that press report. This is the gemstone that when the world is moving around zircon, when the industry acts because of zircon, when any waves in the industry take place with zircon, this is the gemstone that is causing that ripple. This is the exact one. This isn't the gemstone that we're saying, oh, well, you know what's happening with that gemstone, so there's going to be a knock-on effect with this. No, this is the gemstone that is responsible for everything happening in the zircon world at the moment. It's a one-of-a-kind. It is a one-of-a-kind, and it's $64.99 for you today. 6.5 by 5.25 mil, 1.43 carats. One opportunity available, 2 people with it in baskets. Gabrielle, I've seen your request. This one has gone. I've seen your request, Gabrielle. I will absolutely get onto that. I've got a few to bring from Nikki, first and foremost. And then I will get on to yours, Gabrielle. Don't you worry about that. I'm just sticking with this for 1 sec. Oh, no, I think it has now completely... has it been confirmed? There he is. There he is. Do you know what, Darren? I always know when something is an absolute monstrous piece in terms of just being awesome. Because somehow you managed to get the most luxurious stones of the day pretty much every day. You've absolutely done that there. Congratulations. Right, requests time. Number 4, 6, and 8. So number 4 is a 1.9. Number 6 is a 1.1. And number 8 is 75 points. So let's do... I think they're all around the carat mark now, aren't they? Yep. So that's our only one that was pushing 1.5 carats. This one, let's do number 6 first, because it's closer. Number 6. Now, there's 2 people with this one in baskets. Oh. Oh my days. Look at the colour of that. Do you know what? Oh. So you're still in the Carrot Club here, but the colour on that. I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price. I'm okay today, Darren, thank you. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. That's like Appetite Blue. $64.99 gets this one home. $64.99. The saturation of blue on that. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you, Darren. I hope you are as well, my friend. I hope you are as well. It's a pleasure to be with you again on this fabulous Sunday afternoon. I mean, it's always a fabulous afternoon when I bring you Ratnakiri blue zircon, right? Won't be able to say that for much longer, will I? £64.99. We have got one opportunity. This is the exact stone that you're going to get. I've currently got 3 of you with this one in baskets. This is the stone. This is the stone you're going to get into your collection. That price is ridiculous. These are all-time low launch prices for Ratnakiri blue zircon, for Cambodian blue zircon. It has, I believe, sold out and gone. This is a 7.5 by 4.5 millimetre. Beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. So that one is sold out. That one is completely sold out. So well done. $64.99. Oh, hang on. Has it? Has it? It's telling me it has. The system's being a little bit slow today. The system is being a little... Because it always happens in these hours. Because it's so busy. It's so incredibly busy. So many people come through on the phones and on the website that we can't handle the volume of people that come through and try to check things out. So it's telling me that it's gone on one end. The other end is saying that there's still one available. So I'm going to assume that that one has indeed sold out and gone. I've got more requests to do. So that one was number 6, number 4 and number 8. I'll come back to that if it becomes available again. So number 6 goes back there. Number 4, number 8. Let's do number 8 first. Because number 8 I can do something absolutely ridiculous on. I can do something absolutely ridiculous on number 8. This is 75 points, so slightly under a carat. Look at the colour. Watch this. I'm going straight in. I'm going straight in. We've only got one. You ready to check this out? Are you ready to check this out? The previous one has gone. Watch this. Sometimes it's just about the price. $29.99. $29.99. I've got one. That is for one. That is for one that you are going... It's gone. So 3 stones, 3 sellouts. That's how it's going to go. That's how it's going to go. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler, my friends. The last one for Nikki. I think Nikki's missed every single one of these so far. Number 4. I'm so sorry, Nikki. Number 4. Now this beautiful square is this. Oh, it's step cut. Ratnakiri, Cambodian blue zircon. Oh, yeah, man. Look at that. Do you know what? I'm going to do something really naughty on this. You know, we've seen $64.99. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it. Now, I've got to stress, this is for the launch. This is for the launch. You're in the Carrot Club with a step-cut Ratnakiri blue zircon at $59.99. Now, if I only had one of these, I would be saying sold out. Because the first one has gone. The only reason I've done that, this one, I'll be honest with you, I should be at $79.99 for this. Even Benny prices. Even Benny prices that took the other pieces to $64.99. This, I should be at, I mean, $89.99 really, but $79.99 really. I'm at $59.99. This is a launch. This is a launch price. I've got 2 of them left. I've got 2 of them left. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, Sparky. There's nothing wrong with that, my friend. Have a look at that. The colour. Nikki, you managed to grab... Oh, you did manage to grab the last one as well. You did manage to grab the last one. I'm sorry, Nikki, if I scared you by saying that you'd missed out on them. I've got 2 of these left. $59.99. Gets it into your collection. Look at the colour. Let's grab this in the tweezers. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is a zircon and a half, isn't it? That is a zircon and a half. Here come the basketeers. Here come the basketeers. I've got 2 stones left. I've actually got 2 people with it in baskets at the moment, so that's serendipity, isn't it? That's serendipity. Okay, I've now got 1 stone left, rather. 2 now. 2 in baskets again. So one of you is going to miss out. 1 of them left. I wish. I mean, we'd get tired of it, wouldn't we? It's like Christmas. But if I could do a Ratnakiri blue zircon out if I could do one of these every day, then I think as a company, Gemcollector, well, it would make more sense for us to just keep hold of them for a little while, to be honest. But when we get them, we bring them to you at incredible prices. What's the point in holding on to things? What's the point in holding on to things? 1 available. I'm going to leave it with you for now. That's the only one that hasn't sold out so far, but it's only because we had 3 of them to begin with. Now we've got 1. So that would have sold out twice over if we only had 1. I mean, that's basic maths, isn't it? Right, Gabrielle, where were you? Number 1. You're right, number 1 in terms of colour. The colour of this is absolutely, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where do you even begin? I'm not messing around, you price. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. Watch this. That is absolutely wonderful. You get fire, you get sparkle, and you get that incredible colour. £39.99 for you today for this. £39.99. Already, I have too many in baskets. That is absolutely glorious, isn't it? On a black background. I mean, there's no difference. There's no difference. Dark background, just look at the stone. Stone. Absolutely no shifting this. There is absolutely nothing that is going to dilute or dull this incredible Ratnakiri blue zircon. And here it is. Here it is at $39.99. I've got a lot of you with this stone in baskets. I've got literally 2 stones left. I've got 2 stones left. Now, Ratnakiri blue zircon, it's not just incredible because of what is going on with NY Blue. It goes a bit deeper. What is going on there, you know, the $5,000 to $15,000 a carat that they're aiming to achieve, it goes deeper. And it goes into a realm that I didn't think that we would ever enter in the gemstone world. And that is... Oh, what's happening there? What's happening there? That is the realm of cryptocurrency, believe it or not. So they're releasing a blockchain which is backed and redeemable for rare gemstones. This is how invested in this gemstone they are and how much they believe they can raise the price to that $15,000 per carat point. So, cryptocurrencies. Now, this isn't financial advice. This is just what the press release says. So this is information that's out there on the internet for you to have a look at yourself. This isn't me saying that it's something to invest in, all of that business. But as a resource-backed cryptocurrency, Zirc token is linked to the value of an authentic, flawless gemstone, blue zircon, chosen as the underlying asset, which boasts millennia of history as a recognized stone of value, is exceptionally rare, features qualities such as being the oldest item on Earth, extreme scarcity, double refraction, and a rich historical significance. The blueprint for success involves the continued... I mean, they're telling you exactly what they're going to do with zircon here. The blueprint for success involves the continued acquisition of the majority of the world's supply of gemstone-quality blue zircons, combined with a global awareness marketing campaign aimed at informing multiple generations of the superior qualities of this particular gemstone. The resulting retail price per stone is anticipated to appreciate over time towards eventual parity with the price of diamond. I mean, that is a ridiculous thought, but that's what they're going for. The oldest gemstone on Earth. More scarce than ever due to recent government-mandated mine closures. I don't like this bit, lesser mines. I don't agree with this bit, lesser mines often confuse. I think that is absolute nonsense, to be honest, because it's just about education, isn't it? There's nothing lesser about not knowing something. So that is me shouting at NY Blue for that horrible statement. Anyway, let's get off that high horse of mine. People will often confuse and conflate zircon with cubic zirconia. I mean, you've already seen this in the previous press release. According to the American Gem Society, it's the oldest mineral on Earth. All of that business. The intrinsic value of such a connection, in our perspective, that's the perspective of NY Blue, renders blue zircon exceptionally precious. I agree. It's speculated that if all the world's zircons were gathered, cut... Oh, my goodness, okay. I was saying 3 years, and then I said, no, I think it's 2 years. If all the world's zircons were gathered, cut, and introduced to the market with the same awareness as diamonds, they would be completely sold out within 12 months. 12 months? 12 months? A diamond refracts white light into 7 colours of a rainbow, whereas the same light diverges into 2 entirely separate rays when passed through a zircon, showcasing the full spectrum of colours. This unique property makes zircon a more brilliant gemstone than diamond. This is my favourite slide in a minute. You ready for this? Taking into account that blue zircon older, twice as brilliant, even more rare than diamond, it's peculiar that zircon can currently be bought at approximately a tenth of the price. However, this opportunity is unlikely to last for much longer. NY Blue has announced their systematic acquisition of all available Cambodian blue zircons, aiming to establish control of the market and influencing the future value of these stones. Now, you've seen the price that they want to take it to. We've already talked about that. Now, my favourite slide from this is, on that press release, at the end, there's a video clip. You're not going to believe this, unless you've seen this before. There's a video clip aimed to educate people about blue zircon. Do you want to see what the video clip is? It's Gemporia. They've stolen, and look, it was uploaded by NY Blue. Gemporia clip, honestly. Right, have another look at this. Oh, I've taken the graphics out. $39.99. I've got one left. I've got 3 people in baskets. If you want it, grab it. The colour of that is the most remarkable. The most remarkable. Collector in the Channel Islands. May I see number 6 on the finger? I was busy checking it out to see it in all its glory. Many thanks. You can see number 6 on the finger. Don't you worry about that. Right, I'm going to pop that back. So 876 have sold out. Number 6, this is for 1 carata. Let's take the graphics out for a second. There it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations. Right, popping that back. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? We've got this one, 1.15 carats. 1.15 carats, I'm giving myself hiccups. 1.15 carats in number 12. Oh, this is a chubby one. This is an absolute chubby one. We're back down to, we've got 1. Have a look at this. Now, there's news with this. We've got 1. We actually, when we launched this, I don't know how, we had double figures available. This is the only one of the hour that we have seen once before. I remember this launch because I think I told you at the time we would never bring you a blue zircon per carat at that price again. We've got 1 of these now, 1 of them left. I'm going to honour the price. I shouldn't be, but I'm going to honour the price. This is going to be, for the size of it, you're going to have your price, which is already low. That looks like it's high, but your price is already low. And then this one goes, ugh, and then it will go back to our classic low prices, which they absolutely are ridiculous, aren't they? I mean, they've pretty much all sold out. So they are ridiculous, because you are a better judge of that than me, quite frankly. And you vote with your feet, don't you? When we've had sell-out pieces across the hour, you know the price is right. This price is almost wrong. And I'm talking, well, I think I'm going to do this. Have a look at it. It's beautiful. I think this sells out in the next minute. In the next minute, I think this sells out. $34.99. There we go. We're 2 minutes in to showing it. I think by the time it gets to 3 minutes, it's sold out. I'm going to have a sip of this. You have a look at this. It's sold out. 15 seconds it took. I shouldn't have, well, no, I'm going to, because if we brought it you at that price historically, when we had a lot of them, then why not? Right, Becky, you want to see number 11? You want to see number 11? I'll show you number 11, Becky. Have a look at this. Oh, right. This one. Shall we match for price? Shall we match for price? $34.99? I think we should, don't you? I think we should. £34.99. I've got a couple of them. Don't ask me why I can take this down there. I can't really. I shouldn't. But the systems allow me to. I mean, the colour of number 1 is by far the most intense of the hour. But this is pretty, I mean, it's all pretty good, right? It's all pretty good. I've got 2 of them available. I've currently got 5 in baskets. We can't all win here. I mean, we are all winning, but people are going to miss out. People are going to miss out, so grab them, get your baskets checked out, take advantage of these opportunities. I've now got 1 left. I have now got 1 left. Do you know what we've got? Oh my goodness, we've only got 20 minutes left. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. I think we've pretty much sold out across the board. Or we've got 1 left. 1 of number 11, 1 of number 1, 1 of number 4. Don't think that just because I'm moving on now that you have missed out. That's not necessarily the case. I just have to move on because of time. Becky wants to see number 16. Oh, you want this absolute monster. Okay, some Cambodian white zircon. This is Sparky's favourite, the Cambodian white, because he loves the fire. Here we have it. We've got 1 left. Your price for this, $129. $129 gets this into your collection. This is a 1 of 1. Do you know what? This, I'm going to do something here. Because there's a reason, but I'm going to take it to $99.99. I'm going to take it to $99.99 for this one. The gemstone is beautiful. I'll be honest with you. The reason is, you know, we've been talking about split pay recently and how things under £150 aren't allowed to be on split pay anymore because we've been rumbled by the powers that be because we're not allowed to do it. And there were things that slipped their way in that weren't taken off. I think when we launched this at $129, it was on split pay. Now, it can't be on split pay anymore. It's not allowed to be. So $129 was brilliant, but I feel like I could just sweeten that a little bit. Just a little bit. $99.99. This is the only one we have. This is the only one we have. It's a beautiful Cambodian step cut. If you want sparkle, if you want fire, that is what you're getting from this piece right here. I'm going to leave that there. Number 11 is just sold out. I'll get to the rest of the white zircon if I get time, but I've got some more Cambodian blue that I've got to bring you, starting with number 3. We've got, oh my goodness, we've got 15 minutes. Come on, we've got to get a move on. We've got to get a move on. Right, for some reason, this one, I can bring to you. Oh, are you ready to check this out? Are you ready to get this checked out? Watch this. You're in the Carrot Club. Don't ask me why this one goes to this price. I've got 2 of them. So they're both going to find a home today. Watch this. $49.99. $49.99. Outrageous, quite frankly. Outrageous for Cambodian blue zircon, for Ratnakiri blue zircon. Take advantage of that. Take advantage of that opportunity. This is a 6.5 by 5.5 gemstone. They are calibrated, so both of them will be the same size. If you're thinking earrings, if you're thinking get a couple of them, put them in a ring design. There you go. There you go. Best of luck. Best of luck. Now, Debbie, how are you, Debbie? I hope you're well. Can I see number 15, please? No, number 15, Debbie, isn't a blue zircon. I told you we were... Yes, of course you can. Of course you can. We'll have to do it quickly, though, because I've got to get these Ratlikiri blues on screen because we've got 15 minutes. Number 15. Do you know what? I'm going to match for price. I'm going to do number 15 at $99.99 as well. I've just decided. Is this the Asher cut? It is. Have I just committed to that when I really shouldn't? Oh. Right, this. Arguably, this is the steal of the hour, I would say. For what you should be paying versus what I've got it on screen at. That is a steal. An absolute max steal. £99, 99 pence. Collector in Hertfordshire, you won't be disappointed, Debbie. There's too many in baskets. I've got twice as many in baskets as I have. I've got one of them left. Grab that. You're gonna. I've got 16 in not 16. I've got 6 in baskets. 16. 5 in baskets now. 3 in baskets. There's still one left. Don't worry. One has gone, but there's still one left. So don't worry. Oh, they've sold out. Oops. That was so naughty. Right. I've got this one now. In number 13. Still in the Carrot Club. You're still in the Carrot Club. This one's around. Round, get around, we get around. You ready to check this out? $39.99. $39.99. Who launched? Oh, it was Foxy that launched that. No, it wasn't. It was me. Why did I do that? Thank you, Eloise. $39.99 for that one. And it is a one of a kind. It's a one of a kind now. 5.75 mil. We've got a couple in baskets. We've only got one. 2 in baskets now. We only have 1. I've got some good news for you all in a second. Join the Carrot Club for £40. $39.99. In that beautiful fancy cut, that fancy round, 5.75 millimetres. That is a pretty fine way to do it, isn't it? There's now 4 of you with this in baskets. I'm going to let you fight that out amongst yourselves. Only one person can own it. Only one person can own it. That one's number 13. Now, Eloise has released number 4. Released number 4. Now, this is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. The colour on this is phenomenal. This is a step cut. We did have 3 of them. We've got 1 left. In fact, no, we've got 2 left, sorry, because Eloise released theirs. $59.99. So if you missed out on this, I now have an opportunity for you to come through and grab it. I'm going to leave that one there. Best of luck. That 1.5 carat has now sold out. I think about all of our Carrot Club pieces. Yeah, so now we go to 95 points. 95 points in number 14. Now this is when we start getting really silly. This is when we start getting really, really silly. You ready for this? We've only got one, $34.99. Actually, I've done that right. It's telling me 2 different things. Average carat weight 1.13, and then it said 95 points. So I think it's safe to assume you're getting a carat there for $34.99. So you save your postage basically. We've only got one. This is the one that you're going to get. That's ridiculous. That's utterly ridiculous. Too many people with that in baskets. Grab that. I'm going to leave that one there because that was a genuine error on my part. Then we've got 71 points. We've got 82 points in number 2. This one brand new again. 82 points. Average carat weight is up to 97 points. So just shy of a carat there. Have a look at this one. Oh, yes. Right, now with this piece... This is going to sell out. Grab this. Grab it. This is one of my steals of the hour. On the web, this is £80. This is how much it should be. £80. £29.99. £29 and 99 pence. Now, I've only done that because I do have 4 of these. So 4 people, well, maybe one person will come in for all 4. That has happened here before with Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. But if you want to grab this now, for the quality, is it the most affordable for the quality? It might well be. It might well be. The colour is awesome, isn't it? Let's just grab that in the tweezers. We've only got 10 minutes left. We've only got 10 minutes for you to grab all of these incredible Ratnakiri blue. Oh my goodness, look at that. I mean, come along. For $29.99, that is absolutely undeniable. That might be my pick. I mean, number 1's actually my pick of the hour. I mean, is it? Is it? Because we've got some monsters. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this anymore. We've done that one at $34.99. Right, we've got now number 5. Now, if you want this in a round, I'm going to match the price of the previous piece. $29.99 for you. $29.99 gets this into your collection. What an hour. I mean, it's always an incredible hour when we bring you Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. It's always phenomenal. They always sell out. It's possibly the most popular gemstone in the world at the moment. And I can see why, not just because of all the NY Blue business and the price per carat and where we're expecting things to go in the world of zircon, but also, let's just be clear, it's a glorious gemstone in its own right. It is underappreciated in the wide world of gems. It should be more expensive already than it is, because it is the rarest gemstone on Earth, the rarest thing on our planet. The oldest, rather, the rarest. The oldest thing on Earth. The oldest thing on our planet. And it is absolutely wonderful. This one is $29.99, but only for the last 8 minutes. I've got 2 more pieces to bring you. Where did I get you from? Number 5. So, number 6. Number 9, sorry. Number 6, number 9. This one, oh, are you ready to pay ridiculous money? £2,000. No. Watch this. Watch this. Now, I've only got 1 of these. It's not going to stick around. It is not going to stick around. It's $19.99. $19.99. £20. That is an add it to your order price right there. Isn't it just? That is an add it to your order price for Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. This is 4.75 mil as a round, just over half a carat, 67 points. It's a 1 of 1, it's £20. And the colour is absolutely beautiful. Now, the last one I've got to show you, because you might want to add that one to your order, but you might want to add this one to your order in number 8. Because this one, 62 points average carat weight, and it's going to the same price, £19.99. £20. £20 gets that home. So if you've come through for any of the other pieces, they are beautiful additions at $19.99. Now, I'm going to leave those with you. They are all of our Ratnakiri Blue Zircon pieces that we have brought you now at ridiculous prices. So that one was number 8, wasn't it? No, which one was that? Which one have I just done? Number 10. I was just showing you the completely wrong stone. This is number 10. I don't know how I did that. Because I'm silly, that's how. There you go. $19.99. I'm so sorry. Number 8 is sold out. I mean, that was $29.99, but it's sold out. So I've got 3 more pieces. Now, this one, in number 18, it's not Ratnakiri blue. It's not classified as Ratnakiri blue. It's just Ratnakiri zircon, but I would say, actually, this is a delicate Ratnakiri blue. This is a blend, I would say, between a white and a blue. But look at your price. This is a no-brainer. This is as close to a no-brainer as it gets for Ratnakiri zircon. Watch this. It's $9.99. So if you're like Sparky and you love that fire, but you want a blue undertone, this is the exact one you're going to get. I'll show you on a white because I think you can see that subtle blue undertone a little bit nicer. This is D-cut. This is a D-cut Ratnakiri zircon, and it's $9.99. There's too many in baskets. I've only got one. I've only got one available. And I've got 4 of you with this stone in your basket. I'm going to leave that there. I've got a couple more to bring you. I've got a white, and I've got the only Ratnakiri whiskey zircon in the hour as well. So I'm starting in number 17. Now this, most affordable pure white Ratnakiri zircon that I have today. This comes in at an amazing $39.99. Look at the sparkle there. Look at the sparkle there. It's glorious, isn't it? Do you know what? I think I can do this for... I think I could take a tenner off that. We've only got one. I think I could take that to $29.99. Yeah, let's do it for you. $29.99. Gets this home now. How's that? How's that for you? $29.99. Then we've got one more. It's a Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. It's the only Ratnakiri whiskey zircon in the hour. And it's going to be, do you know what? $19.99. Oh, I just saw so much fire there. I've got too many in baskets. I've got one. $19.99, that's your price. Congratulations if you come through for any of these pieces. I mean, what a treat for you. What an absolute treat for you. What a treat for me to be able to bring you Ratnakiri zircon, Ratnakiri blue zircon. Obviously, this on screen is a Ratnakiri whiskey. One of one, $19.99. Right, let's just quickly try and sort out this Paparazzi sapphire for my lovely friend in Kent. Can I take it lower than $299? Here we go, Kent. So, $249. I'm going to take it as low as the system will let me. $249, okay. Can I do $239? No, there you go. £249. That is the lowest. That is the rock. Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness. $239. £79.66. That is everything the system will let me do. And then some. So congratulations. Right, what have we got left? Ow! What have we got left? I'm sorry. Right, speaking of Ratnakiri blue. So, do you know what? Number 2. I've got 4 available. This is a farewell for the hour from me to you. For this one, and this one only. $19.99 today. You are welcome. Fastest fingers first now. That is going to be fastest fingers first. $19.99. You're welcome, Kent. You're welcome. It shouldn't have let me go any lower. I got a pop-up saying you're not allowed to, and then it let me do it. $19.99 for this. That is a launch price and a launch price only. I have 4. Oh my goodness, here you come. Here come the basketeers. Here come the basketeers in full force, I will say. I've got 1 left. How fast that can turn around, right? How fast that can turn around. So that's number 2. My goodness. Then, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? The most that we've got of any of them now. Do you know what? This one.
this one right here, number 1. This is the deepest Ratnakiri blue zircon that I can bring you in terms of colour. Look at how deep the colour is of that. It's $39.99. I've got 2 left. It's going to be with you for, oh my goodness, it's going to be with you for 30 seconds. The colour of that, that's the finest of the hour in terms of colour. So grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oi, oi, oi. Best of luck. Congratulations. What a fabulous hour that has been. One last look at this. I'm going to leave it with you during the break. $39.99 gets that into your collection today. It's stunning. It is absolutely stunning. And we have got 2 opportunities left. That is the kind of quality that you are going to be getting. Well done. After the break, I've been so excited about this. I am so excited about this. Bit of rough. Bit of gemstone rough. Don't you go anywhere. A whole hour of goodies coming up straight after this.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gem Collector.
Fancy a bit of rough? Well, don't you worry about that, because we have got you covered here at Gem Collector. Tomorrow at 8 p.m, we have as our spotlight stone an incredible assortment of gemstone rough nuggets. Look at this absolute beauty. But it's not only that you're getting these as well. An entire assortment of gemstone rough coming up tomorrow at an incredible, I mean, how satisfying is that? At an incredible price. You already know that. That is tomorrow, Sunday, Gem Collector, 8 p.m. Brand new gemstone rough.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Tsavorite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Tsavorite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Tsavorite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Tsavorite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Tsavorite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color in Tsavorite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Tsavorite.
Yeah.
They're using Tsavorite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Tsavorite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location, or?
I mean, there are 2 mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow.
So
it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely as expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract.
Welcome back to Gemcollector for our final hour of the day. I've got to move that a little. In fact, I'm going to leave that there. I've got a few samples in here so we can have a look through some of the varieties that we're going to get. This hour is very exciting. We have been talking about this for the entire weekend, quite frankly. This is our brand new rough parcel. Now, do you know what is some of the most requested item here at Gemcollector? Every week we get people ask, can we see? In fact, immediately, Ben Mayo see number 1. This is going to be the majority of the hour, number 1. We've got a few extras in there, Leroy the Lion over here, just because varieties for spice of life. But the number 1 requested kind of gemstone variety that we get here at Gemcollector is, can we have any gemstone rough? So we have not only brought you a single stone, a solitary stone, such as this right here. Let me pop this. I mean, this is an incredible sunstone. Let me pop it on the Lazy Susan. We have brought you, in this rough showcase, in this rough parcel, if you like, popular demand, you have got sunstone, you have got Moroccan amethyst, you have got, I can't believe that we have this. I cannot actually believe that we have this. The price I'm going to, by the way, is the price that you could pay for this alone. Peridot in the rough. I know, that is absolutely ridiculous. Afghanite. In fact, this is Afghanite, but look, there's some kind of golden inclusions here, coming around here. And then, this is one of the most exciting. So this is essentially your aquapraise. So in here, you have got peridot, look at the gem nature of that section there, Moroccan amethyst, then you've got your chrysoprase, your aquapraise, then you've got your Afghanite, look at that section there, and then you've got your incredible sunstone. 5 stones, and I am going to make them worth your while. This is a multi-gem bag. Your average carat weight is going to be 121 carats. Now that's that version. Let me bring you another example. So the peridot here, look at this. Beautiful. Look at the sunstone. Absolutely stunning. Look at your Afghanite here. Your amethyst. And then, check out that. Check out that chrysoprase, aquaprase. That is remarkable. That's another parcel that you could get. Now, one of these has already gone. One of these has already gone at £149. We're not staying at £149. Don't you worry about that. Shall I show you what you're not going to pay? Shall I show you what you're not going to pay, just to get you started? Just to get you started. I've got another example. Do you want me to open another sample? Because we've got a load of time here. We've got a lot of time to break this down, to have a look at some of the examples that you could be getting. So this is one that you could get. You've seen the first one. You're not going to pay $79.99, by the way. You're not going to pay $79.99. S&B are salivating, right? Well, let me tell you, you're going to want to grab this, S&B. You are going to want to grab this. So we'll pop this back, this example that you could get. I'm going to open another one. I've literally and deliberately, I have not even opened these bags yet, because I want to see them for the first time with you. I've not gone through, I've not sifted through, I've not picked out the best samples, I'm opening them as they come to me. Because that, I think, is the best way to do things. Oh my word, look at the size of this peridot! Look at the size of this peridot! What on earth is that? Then, I love this actually, your chrysoprase here, that's really unique, isn't it? Your sunstone, now all of these sunstone samples have been absolutely beautiful as well. Here's your sunstone here. Glorious. Your amethyst, and you can see how that quartz forms, can't you? And then, your beautiful Afghanite. Your beautiful Afghanite. Shall I show you another price that you're not going to pay? $49.99 is what you are not going to pay. Let's move this over a little bit because that's a bit off-centre. There you go. So that's another example. That's another set that you could get. Shall we bring you another one on screen? $49.99 is what you're not going to pay. By the way, out of interest, message me in. I'm inviting you to message me in now and tell me, sincerely, at a Gemcollector price, and please do message me in with your answers here, because I want to know. I really do want to know. If I was offering you just this piece of peridot, rough, what would you be happy to pay for that on its own? Ignoring these beauties that you're getting as well, what would you be happy to pay for that on its own? Message me in. Let me know what you'd be happy to pay for that on its own. Please do, because I'm really curious. Let's open another sample. Let's open another sample, shall we? Now, I've got 10 of them to work through. I'll show you every single sample that I've got over here. Too many people are putting this into their basket. So we've seen that one. We've seen that one. I want to see this one because, I mean, the sticker is covering the gemstone, so I can't even... Oh! Now, the hero of this one is your aquaprase, chrysoprase. Have a look at these. What would you be happy to pay for that? Then you've got your amethyst. Then you've got your sunstone. Then, I mean, this Afghanite is beautiful. Look at that Afghanite there. And then you have got your peridot. Your peridot. Okay, Collector in Lincoln. At usual Gemcollector discount prices, £15 for the peridot. Okay, so £15 for the peridot. How much for this chrysoprase? How much for that? The aquaprase for chrysoprase. So if we're paying £15 for the peridot, how much for that? So I'm going to make a note of this. I'm actually going to write this down. So for the peridot, you're happy to pay £15. Okay, and this is a genuine message. I'm going to show it on screen. I'm going to show it on screen. £15. That was for the peridot. How much are you happy to pay for this? Aquaprase. I need some paper. I need some paper. I've got to have some over here. I've got a whole paper channel downstairs if I can't find any here. They're good friends of mine, the paper people, don't you worry about that. So, your peridot, you're happy to pay £15. How much are you happy to pay for your aquapraise, your chrysoprase? So I'm going to write this down, look. Peridot, 15. So £15 for your peridot. I've got to pop that one. By the way, 3 of them have already gone. I haven't even shown you your price. So how much for this? This is your chrysoprase. How much are you paying for that? I paid £50 for a piece of rough aquapraise many, many years ago, says Collector in Lincoln. I paid £50. So let's... OK, I'll tell you what, let's half that. How's that? So £25? Is that fair? For the aqua. £25 for the aquapraise. That's half price for you. Is that fair? And message me in and tell me if that's not fair. This isn't me. I'm not trying to play tricks with you here. I'm genuinely curious. I'm a curious boy. Another one's just sold. You're not paying $49.99. You're not paying $49.99. Let's get another one out. £20. OK, so £20, Hertfordshire's saying, for the aquapraise. £20, you cheapskate. I'm joking. So let's... OK. Do you know what? Fine. If you're happy to pay £20 for the aquapraise, I've changed that. Peridot, 15. Aquapraise, £20. Let's get another sample out. Let's get another sample out. And nut treats. I don't deal in nut... I mean... Look at this! Right, I'm sorry, but that's not worth £20. That's way more than £20. But, do you know what? I'm good to you, so I'll keep you £20. Now, how much for... Oh, my goodness. This is just this sample. What on earth is going on here? Now, if I was being cruel, I'd say, OK, no, how much for this aquapraise? But let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's instead take these off. How much, and please do message me in, how much would you pay for the afghanite? Afghanite. This afghanite. Honest answers only. What are you paying for the afghanite? Make me an offer. Make me an offer. This is the afghanite. Remember, you're getting these as well. You're getting these as well. How much is that afghanite worth to you? It's beautiful, isn't it? I have to say, I've got 2 different examples here of what you could get. How beautiful is that afghanite? Glorious. This is more of a cornflower blue, but you've got those darker sections there as well. How much are you paying for this? Here at Gemcollector, on its own. What do you think? Make me an offer. Make me an offer, and I will absolutely... OK, people saying, OK, it's cheeky, but we'll go for it. $9.99. $9.99 for the afghanite. So I'm going to round it up to £10, if you don't mind. In fact, Collector in Lincoln has just said £15. So, do you know what? We'll take the lowest offer. Take the lowest offer, £10. So we've got 15, 20, and 10 so far. 15, 20, and 10. Let's get another parcel out. Let's get another parcel out. You know what my next question is? How much for the amethyst? How much for the amethyst? Again, I've got to say this. OK, how much for this amethyst? Just open this at random. How much for that? Because we're already at £45 for 3 of the stones, Gemcollector prices. And this isn't even confirmed Gemcollector prices. This is me asking you to make me an offer and be a little bit cheeky. This amethyst, how much are you saying? Look at that chrysoprase in there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the peridot in that selection. So for this, do you know what? Let's say another. We are good with our amethyst. So I'm going to say £10 again. And then sunstone. Let's be really cheeky with the sunstone and say £5. So you've got 20, 40, 55, £60. £60. If that's our estimate, that's my maths. £60 right there. You're not going to pay £60. We're already lower than £60. We're already lower than... Right, let's put that over there. We're already lower than £60. So in here, we have got amazing, amazing peridot. We have got... I mean, that peridot is stunning, isn't it? We have got... And I'm just going to let you take in each and every one of these pieces because they are absolutely glorious, aren't they? Absolutely glorious. I mean, that peridot there is phenomenal, right? That peridot there is absolutely astronomical. And then you throw into the occasion this ridiculous, quite frankly, and it is ridiculous, aquapraise, which is, again, ridiculous. Then you throw in a sunstone, which is ridiculous. Then you throw in your amethyst. Those gemstones, all together, I'm at the moment, I've got them on screen at $49.99. Are you ready to see your final price today? It's gonna be outrageous. It's gonna be a must-own. It's gonna melt the phone lines. I'm just putting all of these other pieces back into their correct bags because we're going to our final price. We're going to our final low price. If you've got this in your basket at the moment, if you've checked it out already, thank you for trusting me. Let me assure you, you are not going to regret this. Your price today is, I don't have that to hand, S&B, I'm afraid. Your price, I mean, quite frankly, the price that we are going to, watch this. I think you've got an idea. £29.99. £29.99. Now, we've already had someone message in to say that £50 for a piece of rough aquapraise years ago. We're lower than that for this. And then you get all of these stones in amongst it. £60 was the offer price for all of them individually. How much do you pay for that peridot, realistically? Out in a mineral shop. The afghanite. Have you ever seen afghanite in a mineral shop? I've never seen afghanite in a mineral shop. Sunstone, that looks like this. Let's just inspect this sunstone. Let's inspect each and every one of these. Now, this is only one of the parcels. By the way, they're absolutely flying out. But look at the sunstone here. Check that out. Let's get a bit of warm light on the subject. You know I love a sunstone. Oh, my word. I mean, come on. How glorious is that? Then, let's inspect this peridot. Let's have a look at this beautiful peridot. Peridot, you don't see peridot that is that green in rough, usually. Usually, when you get a peridot in the rough, it's sugary. It's almost sugary. To see true green, and let's just get a bit of LED light on there. Look at the gemness of that. To see, now it does have a little bit of a sugary surface. Yep, don't get me wrong, it's rough peridot, of course it does. But look at how green that is. Look at how green that is. It's kryptonite green. It's £29.99. Let's go further. Let's look at the amethyst. You know that we bring you an amazing, amazing price when it comes to amethyst. $29.99 for that? Okay, let's say that's $19.99. Let's say that's $19.99. Doesn't matter. You're getting all these gemstones as well. Let's look at this afghanite. And it really is an interesting question, actually. Have you ever seen afghanite in a mineral shop? I haven't. And I look in mineral shops these days when I go in. When I was in Whitby, I had a good peek around all of the beautiful mineral shops. Didn't see any afghanite. And then, my creme de la creme, my piece de resistance is this. Aquapraise, chrysocolla, as a part of that offering for $29.99. £29.99. That is absolutely remarkable. I'm going to open another sample. Now, which one haven't I opened yet? I've opened you. Have I opened you? I haven't opened you yet. Let's see what this one looks like. They're flying out. We're actually getting limited. I've got people multi-buying these. I don't blame you. What? Oh, no! Look at this one. Jeez. I'm sorry, but you are in for such a good time here. Let's pop that down. Let's grab the sunstone. This was just selected at random. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How glorious is that? Let's pick up the amethyst. This is real deep amethyst, this one, actually. Really, really deep amethyst. Then let's pick up your peridot. Again, absolutely beautiful peridot right there. Then our Afghanite. $29.99. $29.99 gets this set of rough, gemstone rough, into your collection today. That is absolutely remarkable. Here we go, Collector in Lincoln. Thank you, Ben, buying another one. You are more than welcome, Collector in Lincoln. You are more than welcome. Take advantage of these opportunities while they're there. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. Congratulations to everybody that has got that already checked out. If anybody has it in your baskets, take advantage. Take advantage. You are going to be like the cat that got the cream when you get these home. We have had gemstone rough requests so much recently. And it's one thing bringing you an amethyst and a sunstone in here. That's brilliant. Bringing you a rough amethyst and a rough sunstone. What else would you have expected? Like, honestly, when you saw my VT talking about our gemstone rough collection, did you think it was going to be amethyst? Amethyst? You probably wouldn't have gone with sunstone, but let's just say sunstone for the benefit of the doubt. Amethyst, sunstone. Did you think citrine? Quartz? Smoky quartz? There's nothing wrong with a quartz. There's nothing wrong with a smoky quartz. There's nothing wrong with a rose quartz. They're absolutely beautiful gemstones. Some of my favourites. We had a quartz spectacular yesterday, and I absolutely adored it. But we've brought you peridot. We've brought you aquapraise. We've brought you Afghanite. It's above and beyond. It's above and beyond. And on our calculations alone, this is a £60 offer. Half price. It's half price. Here's this selection. That is a chunky piece of aquapraise. In fact, this is the chunky one. Look how chunky all of these are. Average carat weight that we're offering you is 121 carats. There's your peridot. Look at how zesty that is. And here is your amethyst. I'll put that there. Get a bit of LED light on the subjects. Oh, yeah, look at them. Look at them go. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. I'm going to leave that there for now. We're halfway through the hour. I've got some more beauties to bring you. Take advantage. Now, actually, anybody earlier, do you remember when I launched the Burmese red spinel? I had this idea in my head. I've got one Burmese red spinel left in the vault at the moment. And do you know what? I'm going to do it. You have a look at these. You have a look at these. This is the sample that I was sent. You have a look at these, and then I'm going to go and grab it because I brought it to you at 5 p.m. But a lot of you, I know, can't join me at 5 p.m. and I would hate for you to miss Burmese red spinel because I only have one. Ben, tell whoever put the parcel together, thank you. It was me, Eloise. It wasn't. It wasn't me. I don't know who it was, but my goodness, have they looked after you today? Have they looked after you today? And then some, quite frankly. Right, I'm going to bring this over because this, you know what, it's the last hour of my weekend. I can do whatever I want, can't I? I can do whatever I want for my Gemcollector friends, quite frankly. So, This is sort of making a habit of this, and I shouldn't. So, number 17 it was. FG0397. FG0397. Is it not going to let me? Right. Keep checking out on that. I'm going to leave that one there for now, because if you missed this... I'm sorry, I've got 2 buttons open. When did that happen? When did that... Have I had 2 buttons open the whole show? How sultry of me. I mean, I'm sure you'll allow it with this. This, the rarest, most expensive spinel that you can get. I've got one. I launched it on the 28th of last month. I'm going to match the launch price today. This is the only one I have in the vault. This is the only Burmese red spinel I have left in the vault. It's $29.99. It's a one of a kind. Every other piece sold out. We had a couple of this one available. We are down to 1. This is the only Burmese red spinel I have in the entire building. So if you want to own Burmese red spinel, which is considered the finest of fine spinels. I mean, look at red diamonds, most expensive gemstone on the planet. Red is the rarest colour in nature, and this Burmese spinel is completely natural. The Black Prince ruby that sits in our crown jewels, that is a Burmese spinel. That is a Burmese spinel right there. That is what we have here, but it's the only one in the building. So if you want it, this is your opportunity. I wanted to bring that to you. Oh, there's a spider on my desk. There's a little spider. Oh, okay, come here, you. Right, this is in a basket. I've just got to get rid of this spider. Come on. Come on. Yes, get on the paper, because I've got to put my hands in that. Right, you go down there. Come on, Mr. Spider, go onto the floor. Thank you very much. You can live down there. I don't mind you being in here. You're very useful. That's gone. But I can't do spiders. I can't do spiders. I don't mind the little spindly ones, but big, thick, meaty ones. I've got one more spinel. I shouldn't be doing this, but I brought them to you at 5 o'clock. And if you're in, then you may as well have it, right? So Burmese red spinel, that's sold out and gone. This one, RUO337. IUO337. Now this one, I have branded this Jedi Pink. You'll see what I mean. Have a look at it. Have a look at it. This is the last of our new parcel now, because that other one has sold out and gone. This one is on split pay. Watch what we do to the price. Watch what we do to the price. $69.99. Look at your split pay price. $34.99 on split pay. $34.99 on split pay. Now, I've got some other beautiful things in this hour that we're going to get to, but I just thought I should probably show you these opportunities whilst I've got them. Because this was, look, we launched this, again, on the 28th of last month. I'm matching your launch price. I'm honouring your launch price here because I want to treat you. And I want you to be able to grab this spinel while it's still available. So I'm going to leave that one there. Somebody's just come through for my lapis lazuli angel. So I'm going to show you that. I'm going to show you that in a second. I think that's going to be a message requesting to see it. At least you didn't squash the spider, says Suya. No, we don't squash them. We don't squash them. Been a vegetarian for 10 years. I'm not going to squash a spider. I don't like them in the house, but I'm never going to squash them. You can't squash them, can you? You can't. They're more scared of you than you are of them. Doesn't make it any easier, though, does it, when you've got one I'm going to stop talking and thinking about spiders because they're... Ugh. Don't like them. Right, someone has come through for... Oh, no, it's the lapis lazuli carved crucifix. I thought it was my beautiful angel. Is it an angel? Is it a rabbit? Is that a bottom? Is that a bottom? It is. No, it can't be. It can't be. Right, we'll deal with that in a minute. I think it's an angel with a little bottom. Look at this. This is cool. This is cool. $14.99 is your price. Which is ridiculous, I might add. Absolutely ridiculous. There you go, Lincoln. $14.99. Let me show you all the way around it. Look at the thickness of that, the depth of it. And then on the back, I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's like the night sky. I'd like it just like that. It's an angel. She's kneeling. She's kneeling. Collector and Lincoln. She might be kneeling, but... it's a bottom. Oh, sorry, I can't believe I'm just saying. It is, though. It is. Look. Are we allowed to do... Do you know what? No. No, I've got to show you. I've got to show you exactly what it is. I've never seen this before. I love it. I love it. Where is it? Has it been taken out almost? No. Now, the only one that we have is the lapis, I believe. The sodalite. It's not lapis, it's sodalite. It's so delightful. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. But look, so it's a kneeling angel, so you can see she's kneeling. But look! Look! It's a little bottom. It's really beautiful. It is really beautiful. All jokes aside, it is gorgeous, isn't it? A really, really nice ornamental piece here. You can see the kneeling angel, the side profile right there. So this is beautiful. The price is absolutely beautiful. The price is beyond beautiful, actually. Who did that price? Who did that price? Now, Foxy's seen this once before. I've never seen it. Watch this. Watch this right here. Your price for your kneeling angel sodalite. Those wings are beautiful, aren't they? Let's brighten that up a little bit so you can actually see the kneeling angel in all its glory. £22.50. £22.50. That is really giftable, isn't it? That is really, really giftable. Oh, Shaney, I don't even want to think about the spiders where you are. I don't even want to think about it, thank you very much. Do you know, I had an uncle that moved to Australia many years ago. He's dead now. He was a beautiful soul. The kind of guy that you would expect to have upped sticks and moved to Australia back in the 60s. That's exactly what he did. And I met him once. And it's a real shame, actually. It's a real shame because I think in my family, I'm a bit of a wild card. So my family very straight-laced, whereas I was, a bit of a wild card when I was a bit younger. Apparently, me and him are very, very similar. So it's a shame I never got to know him. I met him once when I was a child. My question to him was, have you ever been bitten by a tarantula? And his response was, well, I'm still here, so... And I felt so stupid. Even as a child, I was like... Because I was really curious. But, yeah, I don't even want to think about the spiders over there. We've got giant spiders coming over here, haven't we? Honestly. Right, what should we do next? Oh, should we do me eggs? Shall we do me eggs? Pack of 6 gemstone eggs for... $24.99. $24.99. Now, we've got some Australian turquoise in here, haven't we? Is it Australian turquoise? No, it's turquoise jasper. Kiwi turquoise. That's it. Adventurine. Dolomite, I'm remembering from memory. Paintbrush jasper and malachite jasper. There we go. Here they are, an assortment of gemstone eggs. They're absolutely beautiful. So this is your turquoise jasper, which is beautiful. Then you've got your kiwi turquoise jasper. Your malachite jasper. Need to get a bit closer, don't I? Malachite jasper there. Then you've got your aventurine, which is beautiful. Amazonite, actually. It's Amazonite, isn't it? No, it is aventurine. I was right. Aventurine. Your dolomite. And then you've got your paintbrush jasper. I love the paintbrush jasper. All of those, $24.99. Set of 6 eggs, they're very, very tactile. Very, very nice, aren't they? Very, very nice. Right, we've got 20 minutes. If you've got any requests, now's the time, dear friends. Now is the time. Get your requests in. Anything you want to see, anything on the web that you are liking the look of as well. Have I got anything from the first hour that I think you would rather love? Whilst I've got it here. I've got some Praisiolite that went to £10 and $12.99. If that interests you, just message in, show me the Praisiolite. If not, then that's fine. That's fine. I'm not just going to show it you because that's me saying, look at this. If you want it, then I'll bring it you. It was one that I launched with Toby. I can match the price for you, but only if you ask. I bought these off you when you saw them previously. They are beautiful, so tactile. That's Collector in Lincoln. I'm glad that you love them, Collector in Lincoln. Some of my favourite things I've ever brought you. There's this, there's the petroleum quartz. These nuggets are now in there as well, let me tell you. And the first time I ever bought you Sphene. Right, this I think is going to be brilliant. Now I'm actually going to place this on the Lazy Susan. So you're going to have to bear with me. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before in my life, and I think this is absolutely blooming awesome. Let's make that a bit brighter. Have a look at now. This is a Eupolite lion. A Eupolite lion. How cool is that? Now, I'm going to turn off our studio lights. This is going to be so awesome. White light, warm light. Ooh, sorry. You ready for long wave UV light? How incredible is that? How awesome is that under UV light? Let's pop on our spotlight. So you've got a blend of your UV. I mean, it goes purple and orange in a mix, in an LED and ultraviolet mix, UV mix. Your price for this, I think this is actually a first for Gemcollector. This is a first for Gemcollector. I don't have a UV light available today in Lincoln. We do sell them. I'm guessing it'll be on with Foxy in the coming days. I am guessing. But failing that, there should be one on the website. I think it's like £4.99. I'm going to try and get a really sizable UV light for you. I'm going to try and find one. Look at that little section there, that orange. Right, your price. Grab this. I think it's absolutely awesome. $39.99. Let's get rid of that UV light now. And let's blend a bit of warm light from below. Oh, casting a shadow. This is the thing, if you've got any directional lighting, any task lighting in your house, you could make this look so dramatic, couldn't you? $39.99 gets it home. This is 3,750 carats of Eupolite. I'm sorry, I have brought you a Eupolite cabochon for $49.99. I'm sure I've brought you a Eupolite cabochon for $79.99 in the past. The size of this thing, $39.99. It's absolutely amazing. S&B with their 2 cents. Don't hesitate. It really lights up, and the price is way too low for it. Well, there we go. There we go. Have you got one of these then, Collector in Hertfordshire? Because if you do, and if that is your review of it, then that is more than welcome, quite frankly. I'm glad that you love it. Right, we're in full studio light now. And even still, with 7 bright studio LED lights on it, it's still lighting up. That's really cool. I really wanted to bring you that. I saw it in a product mix. I don't know if I'm actually allowed it here at Gemcollector. It's a doorstop. Oh, Collector in Surrey says, we have this line, it's brilliant. All the grandchildren love him. Thank you, Collector. I'm joking. I shouted because it's capitals. But you love it. All the grandchildren love him. I love him. I love him. I'm going to call him Algernon. It's really cool. It's really cool. They have such personalities, don't they? They have such personalities. Let me cough. No. We might be about to cough. Look at his face. Look at his face. I'm just going to... Look at his wise face. And we need to bring that in focus. And then, let's get a bit of mood on him. Let's get a bit of moody lighting on him. Remember who you are. Right? I don't know the words to it, but... There you go. Bit of Lion King for you there. Beautiful. You can do that with yours, can't you? Hold it up. Simba. Possibilities are endless. I love it. Jokes aside, I think that's so cool. I had to steal it. It's a doorstop for S&B. I did read that out, didn't I? Right, left. Where do we go from here? What have I got down here? Oh, this is cheeky. I'll put this in just because I can. Then we'll go back to our rough. Don't you roll away. Oh. It's like a little pearl tadpole, isn't it? It's $29.99 if you want it. And grab it. Whoop! I'm making a mess of this. There you go. $29.99. $29.99. We've only got one. I just thought I'd flash that up just for a bit of fun. I called the Eupolite lion Jeff because that's whose show it was on. Do you know what? Jeff, back when I was a producer on Sewing Street, many years ago now, I say many years ago, 6 months ago, I'd never met Jeff, I'd never worked with Jeff, because Jeff wasn't here when I was a camera operator over on Gems TV, as it was back then. But every morning I'd have to trot down into the studio like this to get my producer sheets, my sheets of paper that tell me what everything is, all about business. Jeff would be sat prepping his show, and I can try and load it. Jeff would be sat, it will be with Foxy though, she hogs the UV light. And Jeff was always, that Tish and Pearls on split pay. Jeff was always in the office prepping his show, and every single day without fail, because some people don't, some people don't, but Jeff, every single time, morning, how are you? Are you okay? Go out of his way to say good morning and how are you and all of that, and it was really nice. It was really nice. Oh yes, it lets me load it, right. $5.99, this UV light. It's a little pocket light. It's an LED. Flick it one way, it's LED. The other way, it's UV. So there you go. Thank you. Who was it that told me about that? Katie. Thank you, Katie. Mwah. $4.99. Why is that got a... $5.99, sorry. It's $5.99. It's always been $5.99. That is the price. Sorry, I've got a weird plus symbol on my screen. I'm going to ignore it. Right, we've got about 10 minutes. It's time to go back to $29.99. Gets you not only the Aquapraise, the Chrysocolla, not only the Amethyst, not only the Peridot, not only the Sunstone, gets you all of those and a bit of Afghanite to boot. Now, every parcel is going to be unique. We have worked through the whole variety that I have had sent up to me from the vault. This is a remarkable opportunity. We did some Gemcollector maths together, didn't we? And the price that we worked out together, I'll come round to you. Let's get up close and personal. The price that we worked out as, we worked out that the Peridot was about £15. Somebody initially said 20. Well, somebody said that they paid, was it £50 for an Aquapraise rough years ago? So I said 25, and then somebody lowballed me with £20. I'm out of focus, I know I am. Then we had the Afghanite, I picked that price, £10. Amethyst, I think £10 at Gemcollector, that's fair. And then we were very, very cheeky with the Sunstone at £5. $29.99 gets you all of these. All of these, right, you have a look at that. $29.99, so we would be out, what was it, 20, 30, 40, 55, £60. £60 was Gemcollector maths. $29.99, that's half price. That is half price. Oh, that's my arm. That's half price. Now, that is an introductory offer. That is the price for today. Will it be for price? Well, will it sell out today? That's the question. I've got too many in baskets, actually. My goodness. Now, I started with a really nice number of these. I do not have such a nice number anymore. And more people are putting them into baskets. We have got 10 minutes left. We have got 10 minutes left. Come through and grab them. Thank you for keeping me company and sharing all these lovely gems with us. Katie, you are welcome. It's what I'm here for. Collector in Lincoln, I prefer a larger one if you can get one, Ben. Yeah, I'll work on it, don't you worry. I'll work on it because I think we should get one. I mean, that smaller light, I do love it. It's really, really useful. But I agree. I want a larger one as well. I want both in my collection. We're not happy about these roughs. We're ecstatic, says SMB. I don't blame you. Jay, Judith in Buckinghamshire. Thanks for the great hour, Ben. Love the rough and the lion. Judith, now, I'm sorry if we have already said hello, but I think that might be my first message from you. I think it might be my first ever message from you. If it's not, then I can't remember what gemstones I had on screen yesterday, so my brain... so if it's not, then I really do apologise. But if it is, lovely to hear from you. You're more than welcome. It's what I'm here for, isn't it? It's what I'm here for. Just looking around now. What more can you say? What more can you say? $29.99. I mean, I'd be happy with the Peridot at $29.99, the Peridot rough, and what a beautiful piece of Peridot that is. But then, to get your... I mean, that Sunstone as well. I mean, all of them. Let's be frank, all of them. Well, let's be Ben, all of them. At that price. If there's anything else that you're seeing that you're liking the look of, and you'd like me to bring you for the last 8 minutes, then please do let me know. It'd be a pleasure to do anything and everything that you would like. If you want to chat about anything for the next 8 minutes, whilst we just keep ogling at this gemstone rough assortment, we can do that as well. We can do that as well, quite frankly. Yes, we'd love a bigger UV light. We've got 5 of the pocket ones, but a bigger one would be brilliant. Right, I am going to message Claire after the show and get straight on that and action it, and I'm gonna launch it when we get one. If not, then maybe I'll sell someone this one and we won't tell anyone. No, I can't do that. This is my most valuable asset. Right, have another look at these. Let's flood them with LED light, shall we? Oh yeah. Look at that Peridot. Bit of warm light now. Oh, look at that Sunstone. Look at that Amethyst. Shall we try UV light? I don't think anything's going to happen, but shall we try it? I mean, UV? Nope. Long wave? Not really, no. I didn't expect it to, but look at them. Look at them. Behold my rough gemstones. You can tell I'm excited. And you're excited as well. These have been absolutely flying out the door. Shall we open one more parcel if we've got one that's been unopened? Oh, I just broke something. We've opened that one, we've opened that one, we've opened that one. We've opened all of them. Or have we opened this one? We haven't opened this one yet. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Just pop those in my top pocket. No, I'm going to put them back. I'm going to put them back. I wouldn't want to deny someone. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Look at this piece of Aquapraise. Look at this absolute monstrosity. Oh, fell over. But you saw it. Amethyst. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Afghanite, peridot, sunstone. What an absolute array. Now, just so you've seen, I can't get it out. Oh, that sunstone was stuck somewhere then. Stop it! Feisty. But also, can we just appreciate how good does that sound? Hey, how good does that sound? A 120 carat. This feels like a tease now, says S&B. Well, I didn't do it. It was the sunstone, but it was quite the tease, let me tell you, S&B. On a Sunday as well. Right, have a look at these. Have a look at these. We've got 5 minutes left. Anything else you want to see? If not, I'm happy to just look upon these gemstones for the last 5 minutes of the day, quite frankly, because they are absolutely glorious. In fact, how are we getting on with Leo? How's Leo going? Finding his way to a few people's homes, that lion. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Congratulations, everybody that's come through for this. It's been a real treat, hasn't it? And also, I want to say a huge thank you. I'm going to pop these ones away now. A huge thank you for sharing your weekend with me. I've had a great time. I've had a really, really great time. I mean, we've had some wonderful hours together, haven't we? That Ratnikiri blue zircon. Remember that? As if it was an hour ago. This hour has been amazing. Yesterday, we had some amazing times together, didn't we? I told you I couldn't remember what we had yesterday. It's literally, whoosh, what did we have yesterday? I know it was really, really busy. Honestly. So, do you see what I mean, Jay? Or Judith in Buckinghamshire? It's just me. If we have chatted before, I'd forget my own mother. Right, have a look at this. Last opportunity now. $29.99. It will be £50 at 9 o'clock on the Gemcollector website. It will be £50 if indeed these don't get snatched up over to our sister channel. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. So if you want to grab them, now is your moment. Now is your moment. Congratulations. Claire, quartz! Yes, quartz of distinction, Claire. Quartz of distinction. And what was after that? We had quartz of distinction. Mrs. Sparky, good night, Ben. Enjoy your days off and safe travel. See you Wednesday. Mwah. Mrs. Sparky, what am I up to on my days off? On Tuesday, I feel like I'm somewhere on Tuesday. What's going on with my brain? What is going on with my brain? What am I I'm doing something on Tuesday. This is scary, actually. This is really, really scary. Why is this happening to me? So on Tuesday, what am I doing? Oh, I remember. On Tuesday, I'm producing our sister channel, Sewing Street. So I've got to get in the building for 6 in the morning on Tuesday. Oh, that's going to be a horrible blast from the past. You know what? That is the one thing I don't miss about that job. Getting in at 6 in the morning. So I'm producing Sewing Street on Tuesday, a bit of overtime. That's going to be really nice. It's going to be lovely to see my sewing friends again. I do miss them. They're beautiful people. Not that I would ever leave here because, I mean, you are just gorgeous people. But yeah, that's going to be nice on Tuesday. Then tomorrow I've got a food delivery. Nothing more. Nothing more. Another brilliant show. You keep doing it. Thank you, Uncle Ben, says S&B. Mwah, you are most welcome. Right, we've got 2 minutes. One last look at this. If you want to grab it, $29.99. Last chance to own these beautiful gemstones in the rough. Oh, Sue, you'll watch Sewing Street on Tuesday. It's with Vix. Vix is presenting on Tuesday. Vicky Gordon. That's what she goes by. Vicky Gordon. No, she doesn't. Vicky Carroll. She's married now. We are friends. We are outside of work friends, so she'll forgive me, I'm sure. But yeah, it's Vix, so it's going to be really nice. Oh, we've got a minute and a half. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to... Honestly, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I've exhausted all options here. But yeah, see you. That'll be lovely. But equally, if you're busy on Tuesday in the morning, then that's okay as well. That's okay as well. If you're not into sewing, then that's okay as well. If you are into sewing, then it's the best place to be, isn't it? Right, let's do... For the last minute, do you know what? No, I think we're done. I think we're done, aren't we? Keep checking out your baskets for that. $29.99 gets you all of those gemstones. I know we've had a laugh this hour, but on a serious note, it is a brilliant price. And you're getting an amazing assortment of gemstones. I'm going to go now. I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday afternoon here at Gemcollector. We are still working on the shows. They're going to be delicious. That is my job for when I get home, as well as sourcing a large UV light. Join Foxy tomorrow and Tuesday. She's going to have amazing shows as well. Edison Pearl's coming up very, very soon as well. Until then, dear friends, have a beautiful start to your week. I can't believe another one's on us already. Honestly, it's like they're never ending, isn't it? I'll see each and every one of you here on Wednesday next week. Mwah. Lots of love to you. Good evening, good night, good day.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, isn't there? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this. It has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here, isn't it?
Fancy a bit of rough? Well, don't you worry about that, because we have got you covered here at Gemcollector. Tomorrow at 8 p.m, we have as our spotlight stone an incredible assortment of gemstone rough nuggets. Look at this absolute beauty. But it's not only that you're getting these as well. An entire assortment of gemstone rough coming up tomorrow at an incredible, I mean, how satisfying is that? At an incredible price. You already know that. That is tomorrow, Sunday, Gemcollector, 8 p.m. Brand new gemstone rough.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And